Hey, let's go Super Bowl. Let's go. Let's go sports and commercials. Yeah, man. I'm in it for the commercials, baby. That's all I care about. All right, people, here we are with the thing. Hey there, Braden, Matt, Douglas, other people by other names. Welcome. Whoa. I've got this other thing in the background here. I'll close that out. There we go. There we go. So, we're about to rock and roll. I'm level something or other in this game. Level something or other. And I'm using power armor. I'm rocking and rolling and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh yeah. That's what we're doing. Yep. I'm doing this new thing where I'm using multiple power armor modules in my favorite wheel, and I'm swapping them out between the core assembly, the jetpack, and the emergency protocol. Yeah. Yeah. And the vehicle, man. Okay, hear me. Oh no. What? Alright, cool. So here we are with the core assembly on. Let me swap over to a team here to multiply my flim flams. So core assembly, jetpack. Alright. Core assembly. Emergency protocol. And I do not have the, but I will. I don't have Pain Train, but I will. I'll be going for that next, I believe. There you go, buddy. It really does matter. The Pain Train adds that extra slap of damage on the bad guy. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay. I'm just showing you. I went back carnivore, and I guess I'm going unarmed, but not really unarmed. It's unarmed with the Gatling gun, or the Gauss minigun. And we're swapping between the jetpack, core assembly, and protocols. Day emergency. Yep. And we're doing these events right now. So I had a bit of a, insomnia yesterday. I was too tired to stream, but too awake to go to sleep. So I was sitting here looking at various YouTube videos and other things on Twitter. And I went on Steam and I looked up some idle games to play in the background. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I found some Dungeons and Dragons themed idle game. Pretty cool. Has just some normal graphics, and you're like attacking, and you can click to make it go faster. And you unlock things over time. Is there a cow over here in the woods? Well, it looks like I have to go get my, I have to go get the shepherd's crook. Way over here. Because there's a lone cow in the wood line. Let me try to hurry up. See, I have my core assembly on so I could run longer. Where is it? Right here? Here? No, a little bit further up. There's one right over here with the robot. Okay, shepherd's crook. I'll put you in the hotbar there. Maybe. But there's no room. Maybe. There you go. So I'm swapping between the, I had to get the shepherd's crook. Dang it. I'm swapping between the core assembly, the jetpack, and the protocol. I have them on my hotbar, and I'm swapping with my mouse. Where's this darn cow? Where is it? There he is. How dare you? Let's go. Isn't that so cool? In combat, I'll use this. To get AP faster, I'll use this. And to fly, I'll do that. Oh my gosh. Innovative. Innovative. Yeah, I just figured it out the other day. Because I was trying to realign my hotbar with a couple things, you know? And I accidentally put another piece of armor on there. And then I realized I could probably hot swap the modules if you assign them to the hotbar. You know? And it works. Because I've always seen the, what's it called, the portable power perk. You know, I've seen it where it reduces the weight of modules. Now, modules alone weigh like 20-something pounds. And it's always been an option, but I never really had the room to do it. But I realized I had the room to do it because I just did a big, deep cleanse. These things weigh like 14 pounds there. 12 pounds, 13 pounds, a decent amount of weight. And what happened was I brought out all of my modules. I might do it with more. Whenever I give myself an increased portable power perk, I'll probably do it with more. Sure. Yeah. Sure. See, I'm trying to sort of fly in the air with my core assembly, or, you know, with the jetpack, and then in the air, swap over to the core assembly for increased AP regen, and then swap back over to jetpack. But you have to do it in the exact right timing, otherwise you'll fall down. You know. Something like that. Yo. Hey there, Joe Nathan. How's it going? Let's go. Okay, here we go. Gonna fist you good. Punch you right in the flim flam, baby. Yeah. Yay. Super fun. Run, run, run. Cool. I got something terribly wrong with... Oh no. There's something terribly wrong here involving my mouse cable, you know, it's my mouse cable combined with my mouse pad combined with the mouse itself. All these horrible things overlapping in this reality and the next to create just a very sour and like a, I don't know, just a really awful experience in general. I think all my corners are used up. I think all my corners are used up. I keep rotating this mouse pad to find a better corner. This might be the good one. Come on, baby. Okay, here we go. Maybe I can get some weird, interesting, and unique mouse option, like a thing I put my hand in and rotate it. Be kind of cool. How are you controlling the mouse, man? Oh man, advanced technologies. Okay, well, we have to fix this. World? Okay. We have to fix this problem right now. I only have like 0 fusion cores, so I'm going to the spot where I can get a bunch of fusion cores really quick if no one else has done it yet. And maybe I'll take over a power plant. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. How you doing there, Joe? I'm drinking water and coffee, grounds, and sugar, you know. I'm sure some other stuff is in there. I'm not really sure. It looks like this server's been, you know, fully nabbed up. I'm going to my fusion core spots, you know. This is a run, so we'll be going with our core assembly. I know there's all kinds of ways to make your fusion cores last longer, but I'm not doing that right now. You shouldn't need to. I do. Oh, we got one. See? Done. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to take off Ricochet and put on Bloody Mess. I just like to be extra levels of immortal. Okay, let's go for this other fusion core right over here. See, if I was using something like the jetpack at all times, or the core assembly, then I'd want Ricochet on, but since I'm able to swap over to my emergency protocols, I don't need that extra level of defense. Alright, well, hey, Jonathan, if you want me to take over the power plants, then I will. Get out of here, Shepherd's Crook. I was trying to juggle you like it's Tekken or something. Alright, let's go. Look for the fairness SITs, Mother Nature's RSIPs. Forget about Ben Boris, Ben Bites. Yes. It works, people. Swapping out the torsos. That's sort of why I'm in third person, so you can see what I'm doing. But I'd rather be, you know, in first for most of for the most part. Get back here. I swapped out my torso to the core assembly. I wish it was obvious. It'd be cool if like the user interface changed whenever I swapped out my torso. Something like that. I'm gonna raise my life just a little bit. Because I'm oh, wait, oh, wait, oh. Oh, the power plant's currently online. What do you know? So this means, watch this. So I'm gonna teach you a lesson, people. In this occasion, well, I couldn't see the steam because there's stupid clouds, but I guess the power plant's online because there's steam inside, okay? But look, the fusion core processor is not online. But this light should be flashing green, and it is. It means that the plant has power. So I could take over the power plant and then connect some module to this, which will unbug. It's sort of a bug thing. But to fix the bug, all you gotta do is just blow it up, repair it, and now it works. You see? And you don't have to build anything. If I took it over, I couldn't have repaired it. Or I couldn't have broken it. You can't break something if you already own it. So you can only do it if you don't own it, or if no one owns it, you could do it. Like in this exact occasion, which is great. Sometimes I have to describe the scenario, but now I don't. So now we're at this power plant, nobody owns it, and it's currently producing fusion cores. I can come back in a couple minutes. Let's go down to the other power plant down in Mananga. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Oh. What? So I was playing a game in the background. I was playing this Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms, Dungeons and Dragons. I was playing it. It was cool. It sure was. Here, I'll show it to you really quick. Codename Entertainment. 1 second. Let me just mute it. I have to mute it. Idle Champions of the Forgotten... I recommend it. Okay? After playing the Leaf Blower Revolution... Wow. Wow! I was away for 20 minutes and I got money. Idle games are cool. They're for people that don't like playing video games. You know? If you don't like playing video games, you just have to like... You know? Whatever. See? You unlock these guys. It has like a role-playing theme. It's based upon the D&D rule set, so you have them saying their typical garbage. Over time, you unlock gear, and it overlaps from level to level, and stuff happens. You know, you can click to help them out. You can increase the damage of your click. You could level up each dude here. See, I level them up. If I hold the Alt button, I level them up until they rank up, and then you get these other bonuses that overlap your other dudes. It's a pretty cool blast. It's a wild trip, you might say. It's just so remarkable. I mean, it's bizarre. Humans get protection. You see that? All kinds of garbage. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, boom. Nickelodeon boom. Ain't that fun? Look at that. It's crazy. See? I'll just make sure that the whole thing is muted. Just to make sure it's muted. Otherwise, it'll be making sound effects. We don't really want that in the background. Sure. Goodbye. Whoa. It's a boss. 1 second. Yeah. You see? He's fine. You know, whatever. Sure. Okay, here we go. Okay, this one is offline. Okay. I'll swap out my... Oh, boy. I'd rather go in swinging, and the only thing I could do, really, is just unequip the weapon. Like I said, there is no button to quickly swap from weapon to non-weapon. You have to go inside your inventory and unequip the weapon by clicking on it. You can't do it from the hotbar. Okay. Boom. Yep. There is one thing. I probably have a bunch of food. Let's eat that food before it rots. Mutant Hound chops, Mutant Hound stew, mutt chops. See, there's a bunch of spoiled stuff in here. Yep, Yagwai ribs, Yagwai roast. Yay, I made all that food for last session. Or the daily hour. Alright. Alrighty. Yep, I want you to admire how often I'm changing out my power armor chest, okay? Maybe. Oh boy, here we go. This area is nasty. Just know that I'm changing it out constantly. Yes, I just changed it out. And now it's red. Yikes. And to get up top and over. No kidding. No kidding. They said that they're going to improve the melee with the next big update. Well, let's appreciate how bad the melee is now. Apparently it's bad enough to change, okay? If you say there's nothing wrong with it, well, why are they changing it? We have to appreciate the difference. Okay? There we go, Turbine Hall. Okay. Man, my shoulder is all blown out. My neck is all kinked up. What you got for me? I think I will. You know what? I think I will. I think I'm going to equip my other torsos. Because I didn't have the AP. That would have worked. Oh yeah. Oh no. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let's go.
Generator system repaired.
Well, that's great. So you could punch with the block. So you go punch, punch block, sort of. I realized one time there's a shortcut into this room. Normally I go through that door down there, but then I realized that there's another way in that's actually easier. Just in this plant. The other plants it's easier to go through the contamination door. Maybe. You know, whatever. Let's go around this place and repair. Taking up the whole darn screen. That's why I wish I had Pain Train. Because I end up killing them just by running into them, so I'll probably go for Pain Train 1 next time I level up. It's wonderful. I highly recommend it. I'd say that your power armor set ain't complete without it. Especially if you're melee. Alright. Let's go back through this door.
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
Play it faster. Because we're already here. Okay.
Attention customers, power has been restored. If you experience any further interruptions, please contact the Mononga Power Service hotline. Thank you, and have a nice day.
If I didn't take up the whole darn screen with my body in third person, I'd show you more often, huh? Okay. I don't really have a melee build. I have a heavy gun build, sort of. But I'm a carnivore, so I have more damage with my fist. Plus I have the Talons and Twisted Muscles mutations, and I have the legendary perk to increase, to provide a chance to explode upon the punchy punch. But I don't think I'll be using it as much. Yeah, I just wanted to know that I still had it. So let me swap out this one perk. I'll still keep on the other melee perks, but I want to swap out Exploding Palm for yeah. I'll do that for now. Normally, with some builds, you don't expect to be hit. In this one, I do expect to be hit. If I'm using my heavy gun, I expect to be shot at a little bit. And if I'm doing that, then I have to do this. I have to take out Bloody Miss and put on Ricochet, if I'm counting on getting hit. I mean, it's sort of like a reverse tenderizer. And let me swap my weapon here. There it is. Seeing as I'm not punching anymore, I do have this other melee weapon. It's a very nice melee weapon. It's very nice. It's an instigating extra fast, whatever the heck it is. Okay, let's do the darn thing. I want you to see what I'm doing. I swapped over to the core assembly here. You see, if I'm too high, it doesn't count. There it goes. See, you should only really need the jetpack on just for the jump itself. Alright. Let's build a couple things here. I'll put on my home defense. Can I show the icons that I have? What icons? Beast? 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 What icons are you talking about? What icons are you talking about, Beast? You talking about icons? Are you talking about icons over here? How dare you? Think that's okay? You think it's normal to talk about icons? What you talking about, Beast? Oh. Oh, the profile things? Oh, okay. In that case, why not? I thought you were talking about something else entirely. Now I was upset. I thought I was being persecuted for my beliefs. I thought you were asking which saints do I pray to. And I was thinking, that's way too personal, pal. What you doing? Huh? Let's go back over here really quick and go pick up those fusion cores. Show me your icons! Show me your icons, Beast! I don't carry them in my little wallet. Revealed my icons. This one, the martyr of Santidom. represents travels and thoughts. I clutch it to my breast at night. Spin 3 circles. Show me!
Yes.
Show it to me! Where is it? Icon. Show me your icons, beast. 1 second. Well, purchased. No, woo, woo, woo. But is there like hide owned, show owned? How about show only owned? Hide owned, show owned. Why do you even care? What kind of human are you? Show me your icons. You're one of those people? You're banned. Alright. Give me the fusion coin. Icons are your favorite part about Fallout 76? Okay. How dare you betray me, beast? How dare you betray me? I'll take it over. You don't want to produce? You don't want to produce? You make me mad. Alright, let's climb out. I'm all vulnerable right now. I took off all my perks. Alright. Boom. Bam. I'll keep... Well, I'm not going to build everything up. Okay? But I will put on serendipity for a second. And, escape artist for a moment. And some other garbage that doesn't really matter. And I'll take off, I'll take off that just for a moment, okay? Just for a moment, and I'll take off this and that and maybe that for just for 5 seconds, okay? No big deal. I just want to feel comfortable. Okay. All right, here we go. Get out! Why are you still here? I said leave. You have offended me with your nonsensical ways. Get out of here. Icons are your favorite part. The game crashed. That's my favorite part. My icons are the favorite part. Hey! There we go. Ah, now I'm lined up. Now I'm lined up. 1 second. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. She sells seashells by the seashore. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Is it ready yet? Is it solved yet? I'm trying to solve it. trying to show you a trick here. Is the cube solved yet? Supercalifragilistic expialidocious? Is it working yet? No? What about now? Would that would that have blown your mind if it solved? Yeah. Mine too. It would have blown my mind more than your mind. You would have thought it was a trick, and I would have thought it was magic. Red lorry? What country are you from? We don't say lorry around here. Was that a taxi cab? A lorry? Was it a lift? You lift a lorry to your flat? What color is your taxi cab with a big fat U? Where's my stuff? This isn't my server? What happened? Well, there it is. Was it? Well, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's move on to number 3. I'm not going to build too much here. What am I on Discord talking to? You're from the land of the Angles, where you speak the language of the English people? All kinds of extra U's and garbage. The Queen's English. Extra U's, baby. Aluminium. What's up with the U, huh? Or I? Extra vowels and stuff. I don't get it. Let's just say that English is the current language of planet Earth, made from all other languages, refined and modernized like a commercial product with made-up words, but it's spoken cleanly and distinctly. You get rid of all the extra jazz, but we get all the words, okay? American normal English. Not the other weird stuff that you speak in the billiard parlor. The other weird stuff. Look, I say event, defend Poseidon energy plant yard. Somebody else would say, I don't even know, craziness. Can you even imagine what it will sound like? I can't. Event, defend Poseidon energy plant yard. Yeah. See? You have to make a face, right? Is that how it works? It's like boom. Hold on. I have to get the I can't do it. I have to imagine in my head. I can't do it. I don't know. Oh, Adam, the other chat I'm talking about, that's not Discord. That is the, I'm talking to YouTube. You can kind of see it on the screen whenever they talk. Hey, can people on YouTube please write a bunch of garbage? So that the people on Facebook can see. At this time, people on Facebook, you should be seeing blocks of ridiculous text appear in cryptic runic language, appear in the bottom right-hand corner below the keyboard. You can see it, you just can't see them. I'm speaking to people on Facebook and YouTube, okay? I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. People on Facebook, people on YouTube. Look at the blocks of text appearing. Where are they appearing? Where is it? Is it not appearing on the screen? Oh, there it is. I see something on the screen, but I don't know. It's too small to see. Well, I guess it works, but boo, maybe you can't see him. Boo. Okay, so gotcha. You're right. Even your English is all some weird garbage. We speak for a reason, and it's a magical reason, but it's been ruined. There's a couple of true languages. I'd say, if you had to ask me, what are the true languages? I would say, well, maybe there's only one true language. You know what it is, everybody? I know what it is. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it. One day you'll find out. How about this? Before you die, you'll find out. I'm sure. And if you don't find out, I'm so sorry. Let's go back to my Monongah power plant. But there's a person here. Let's go back down here. Well then. Yeah. Very loud car outside.
Hey, man.
Don't you dare talk to me. People talking to people. What's happening? The heck was that about? Fusion core, what the heck? What in the heck? Okay. Keep shutting down on it. Well, okay, fine, math, sure. Not really English. No, I was talking about... So let's just imagine, okay? How about this? I was just thinking the other day, like in Harry Potter. Accio, flim flam, boobadoo boobadoo. Magic words, doing stuff. How come it's in Latin? You know what I mean? Think of it this way. If you were a scientist and you saw a magician speaking a magic word and then something happened with their wave of their wand, you can only draw a couple conclusions here. Okay? There's two possibilities. One is that it's sort of like the word is sort of like a command to execute some program that exists within their own mind, and they're just a magician, and they're just saying, Fireball. It might as well be whatever they want it to be, but it's so precise in this catalog of possible things to say that they have to be very precise about it. But they're really just speaking to themselves, and it doesn't really even matter what they say. In reality, it's just sort of like a crutch. You just go, At first, you gotta say, magnetic fireball of bewilderment, burn. And then eventually, you just go, burn. You know what I mean? Or, it matters. So, what if you knew that the actual words uttered mattered? So, how would that make sense? What is sound? What does it mean to have a certain sound? You know? What does it mean? A certain frequency, some modulation, vibrating through the air. Get it? So it does matter. But it doesn't matter anymore, because now language is all ruined. Right? Alright, let's sell some stuff here. Sell my grenades. Trying to sell my grenades here, buddy. You know? Doesn't matter anymore. Okay, I have to be careful with my food here because I'm a carnivore. If I was an herbivore, I could sell everything that wasn't currently a plant. But if you're a carnivore, you still cook. You cook using plants and vegetable and meat. But either way, I still get rid of certain things
I am authorized
I don't really need.
Trade, supply, and
depending.
Equipment.
And I'll dump the rest of this ammo outside, I guess. Break down this other garbage. Until I get myself a few more fusion cores, and then I'll get back in power armor. And then I should be self-sustaining because I'm using the energy absorption perk. So I'll ditch some other ammo here. Yep. Alright. And I'll drop it all off. Yeah. So I guess, well, I don't know about the chat there. The chat, just Facebook is visible, I think, maybe? Chat box. Very interesting. Huh. At least I can see the chat. You can't see each other. I guess the Facebook chat is posted. Hey, can someone on Facebook, if you're still here, I guess, write something? So I can see. Let's go back over here to Mononga. I had to leave Poseidon because somebody showed up. Yeah. 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 Okay, cool. And now I can go back to my power armor. After swapping back everything over, the main problem with Thunder Mountain was that it was offline. So let me hop over here into the wood line somewhere. Way off into the wood line. Then I'll squat my perks back over now that I have my fusion cores. So, serendipity off, ricochet on. Yep. moving target, snake, escape artist. Action boy. Alright, we're not doing demolition expert. It doesn't really improve the minigun all that much. It does improve the exploding fist, which was part of the reason why I took that perk off. So I'm putting the portable power perk on now, and I plan on improving this perk in the future, so I could then use my other torsos. And I have one perk remaining, so I'll just put anything up in there. And I'll take off Ironclad because we can't use that in power armor, and I'll put on a bunch of other garbage. Okay, everything else is fine. Iron Fist is no longer on there. I'll put Pack right on or something. Doesn't really matter for now. Eventually it'll be the 3 heavy weapon perks, or maybe some like bare arms to make heavy weapons way less, or something like that, you know. For now it's going to be Pack Rat, just so I can loot a little bit and not be over encumbered right away. It's better than nothing, and I'm not punching them. Better than nothing. Okay, get back in the power armor. Hey there, Joe Nathan. Hey there, Sandra. I was trying to figure out who's really visible. Yeah, I think it's just Facebook, because I think I can see Sandra. How you doing? Are you watching the American Super Bowl? It's all the craze in America. Okay, let's put the protocol torso here. Alright, I want to do one thing eventually. How much do I weigh? 247. That's not bad at all. Which means I can do the thing I wanted to do. It's crazy, I know. But we're doing it. So I'm going to pull my other 2 chassis over. Yep. That's right. I'm pulling my other 2 chassis over. That's going to be hilarious. I'll just have to suffer until I get the other portable power perks. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? One second to pull up more. There's more. So I'm getting my other stuff. Power armor chassis, PA spare parts. What do we got? Okay, you don't count. You really are just a spare torso. So we have the coiled, the stealth boy. Okay, you'll go away. Okay, we have the coiled and stealth boy. 13 pounds and 13 pounds. So let's do that. I'll do. Crazy. All right, I'll go stealth boy here, and hilarious and coiled here. Hilarious, people. Oh my gosh. Let's put away these other power armor torsos or chassis. It'd be hilarious for no darn reason. A couple reasons. Not really no reason. Okay, so I'm running. Wait a minute. I am running, boom, with my core assembly, and now I'm flying. Oh no, the enemy's here, bam. Emergency protocol. I'll hide. With Stealth Boy. And then, oh no, it's a bunch of ghouls, bam. Coiled. Here, I'll show you what the coiled does right now. Hilarious. Let's go Tampa Way. Let's go American Tampa Bay. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's try it out. Out of my way. See, that's why Pain Train will be a bit better, you know. Pain Train, you know how that goes. Pain Train, baby. Pain Train, Pain Train. Wake up. There we go. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Zip, zip, zap. Okay, I'm swapping back over to protocols. Yeah, the coiled torso would work well with Pain Train. That, like, that and... Ooh. That and, Plague Walker. Oh no. I hit max capacity. What you gotta do when you hit max cap? You gotta leave. So you can make more money. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Hitting max caps. It happens. Oh no. I could either spend my money at someone's camp or at White Spring here. Typically I do White Spring, but White Spring takes a bit longer to get rid of my money. You know what I mean? It takes a bit longer to get rid of all my money. Not gonna have what I want. Oh no, yeah. Let's go over here and give somebody a bunch of money. You know, it's way easier to get rid of your money through other players. Because they're gonna sell something expensive, hopefully. And if they do, then it's probably worth it. But if you really want to do it for reals, you go through White Spring or someplace that has a bunch of in-game vendors. NPC vendors is the way to go. Word? Word. Yeah. Whoa. They call me Wayland Utani. is all garbage. Poor garbage prices. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah. Goodbye. I was trying to shop for a second. Oh no. There's people over here. There's too many people. I don't like these people. I'm gonna buy them out. I'm just gonna give them all my money. Come, gather around, and I give you the money. Boom. Let's go Buccaneer. Tampa, Buccaneer. Footballs. Let's go Buccaneer. Football. Tampa, Buccaneer. Footballs. Let's go Buccaneer. Football. Tampa, Buccaneer. Footballs. Alright. I've come to buy from you. Will never see me. Time to buy. Can't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Buying all of your garbage. Oh yeah. Out of my way, beast. Before he knows what's happening, I'm gonna buy him out. All this garbage. You think I want your weapons? You're wrong. You're wrong. Michael, yes, Tomahawks is a very, very fun build, but bow, I wouldn't say a bow is a good backup. Because, well, maybe you can. It might be, but bows are very fun as well. They're very similar in their aiming style. As you know, I had a Tomahawk build for a while, but a Tomahawk is a good backup for, let's say, VATS. If you have a weapon, well, yeah. Because it takes a second to charge the weapon for it to work in VATS with a bow. You can't really swap back and forth. Other weapons that you could fire quickly with VATS, a Tomahawk is a good complement. Because you could throw and use VATS, throw and use VATS, throw and use VATS, right? So as the weapon's in the air, like throw, boom, 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 it takes like a half a second to hit the enemy. In that time frame, you could shoot them. So really, any weapon is good to use with Tomahawks, because Tomahawks basically gives you a secondary attack with your primary. You know, it gives you a secondary attack with whatever your primary is. So if you have a melee weapon out, you can quickly throw. So it's a good complement for a melee if you don't want to swap out. Like for example, I was complaining earlier with the power armor, swapping from melee or swapping from bare fists to anything else is sort of annoying. I'm gonna buy these fusion cores, and I'm rich. You know, but Tomahawks lets you throw the Tomahawk while your fists are still out. You know. But the bow, it sort of takes a second to fire. Even with VATS, it takes a second to fire, so it's not that smooth between the Tomahawk and the bow. But you could totally do that. It's just, it works, because bows are really fun. I had a bow build as well. I was using a bow forever, you know. But bows are great, and I had a cryo bow, so it was a great complement. It would slow them down. So using a cryo bow or even a cryo Gauss pistol, a cryo Crusader pistol, and then the Tomahawk, like, you know, if you think of it as a way to complement your Tomahawk, it doesn't really matter what you use, because you should be almost killing them with the Tomahawk. If you use adrenaline, you know, adrenal reaction, nerd rage, bloody mess, a drug on top, perhaps. And then Blight Soup should work as well, because if you hit him in the face with the tomahawk, that's a critical attack. There's ways to increase the damage to the point where it's actually viable, to the point where it starts killing him. You know, especially after getting all your, not the first kill, but the 7th kill should be pretty good. If you do it from stealth at their face. Also, Covert Operative increases your tomahawk damage as well because it counts as a ranged sneak attack. But anyways, let's check out these prices here. Okay, moving on to another vendor. Maybe. Another vendor. Another vendor. Another vendor. Let's just find out. Yes. So just know that, because that is immediate, you know, but you could throw a tomahawk in between to the point. At one point, I used a tomahawk and hunting rifle combo, the 50 caliber, and because if you have a VATS build, it starts to feel embarrassing. It feels like you can't aim or something. But of course, tomahawk requires extreme aiming because you have to really lead them and everything. You have like all kinds of prediction and stuff. So if you could do both, it's fantastic. So basically, from the enemy's perspective, you're hitting them with 2 attacks at once. There's a creature out there, you throw it and go pow. You know? Throw it and go pow. So you can do that with a bow, especially with further targets, if the target is further away. But it'll work with a bow. You know? Throw it, pow. Throw it, or throw it, bow. Throw it, bow. Arrow. Dear hearts and flim flam people who live in my hometown, because of dear hearts and flim flam people will never ever let you down. Read the good book out in your face meat in the morning time. I'm gonna buy that. I'm just trying to waste my money a bit for resale purposes. You know, I could sell this stuff for more than 1,000. You know it. You know it. I'm gonna resell this Jaguar pantsuit for 10,000. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, as long as you have the means to reduce weapon weight, it's fantastic. That's the main concern. And then, of course, farming a bunch of wood, but that's not a problem. Right? We're looking at things to buy here. Looking at things to buy. Yeah, so I'd say if I'm just chilling in, see, look, the Stealth Boy armor. It's pretty cool. So I added, in case you didn't notice, I'm using the Tesla Coil, Stealth Boy, Protocol, Jetpack, and Core Assembly. There's more than that, but I'm not going to use those. You know, like the Reflective or something. Not all of them. A lot of them. Garbage, 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 garbage. Okay, what have we got? What do you have, beast? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's go hop over here. And then because this is a new server, I'll go down and get some more fusion cores from the Mount Blair train yard. Look, I'm invisible. No, I'm not.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win
Alright,
the
here we go.
lottery?
Time to buy some stuff. Heh heh heh. I bought those marsupials for 400 each. It's nice to have backups. I'm gonna buy this Furious Pipe Wrench for 49 caps and resell it for 4,000. Alright. Yep, just I think these are lower level camps over here. Lower level camps. Who are you? Who are you, pal? Alright. Goodbye.
Oil spill.
I'll try to put everything
I
away.
have never seen anything so beautiful.
My weight has to be pretty high right now because I'm using all those darn torsos. But I'm about to go do the daily op right now. Pretty sure I'm good to go. In terms of AP, I have canned coffee. And Royal Jelly Taff E. Okay, let's do it now. I'm gonna start off with the emergency protocol and go from there. Pretty sure everything is fine. We'll find out through failure once I join a team. This daily ops guy. I recognize that guy's name, therefore I'm not gonna play with him. I don't play with people I recognize. Yeah. Welcome to the Super Bowl, where things happen.
You'll need to repair the signal repeater before we can track down the uplinks. Move out. Okay. The repeater's coming through now. Head to the first uplink. Let's get them connected. Signal calibration starting now. Looks like you've got company. At Victorium.
This is good for me because my I'm using the energy absorption perk. Oh boy. I'm about to go early. I'm going now.
Okay. First signal calibration is complete. We need both for proper connection. Head to the second uplink.
See, that's what you gotta do.
Uplink 2 is calibrating. Keep the area secure while it finishes.
A little bit early.
Stay safe, team.
Here's the key. Daily Ops. Should be called Daily Op. I have all the ammo in the world.
And in fine fashion.
Yay.
Head home for some rest, team. I'll take over from here. Dodge out.
That was exciting. It came in handy. Came in handy. Would it be good? The burrow signs. Burrow signs. The burrow signs. Hashtag burrow signs. Alright. Cool. No. Oh, good thing that didn't happen. I clicked on that guy's resource node and, you know, I didn't have Master Infiltrator on, so I didn't get a bounty on my head. Alright, moving on. Moving on, people. Let's go on all the way across the map and get these fusion cores, which might not be there because somebody currently owns the workshop down below. You know? Yeah. So I'll go wander through here and pick up these fusion cores. There's a handful of them. I just have to be lucky. But whether or not somebody else came here before me. Alright. So you see I'll be swapping out my chest torso. My torso chest. All the time. If I wanted to. Okay, I'm looking for the fusion cores. Even slivers will do, because I have the energy absorption perk. Even though I bought a couple. I still have to spend some money, so I might even swap this server. At a certain point it becomes a burden, but that's sort of what I want. Once it becomes a burden, at that point I'm free to run around and jump and fly as much as I want. And the same means that once you make enough ammo so that it becomes a burden due to the weight, you're free to fire as much as you want. I'm firing in such a willy-nilly manner because of that fact. Yes. Oh boy. Yeah. Yay. No. Okay, let's run across the field with my AP regen armor on. I'll lower my life down just a bit so I could get that extra AP regen from my nerd rage. Keep on going across. There is a fusion core over here sometimes, but not today. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna go down to another server. Cause this one's sort of dead, only has 2 teams on it, and I would like to browse a few more stores. I have a lot of caps on me that I have to get rid of. Hey, Matthew on YouTube is asking a question. It's asking, what mods would I recommend for the Secret Service armor? You already have the jetpack? Well, for the chest, you have either the hardened chest mod, which dramatically reduces explosive damage, and then you have maybe some AP regen garbage, but really, it should be between the jetpack and the hardened garbage, maybe. For the arms, it's between the brawlers for unarmed damage, or there's a couple that reduces the AP cost for maybe. Come on, what, it crashed. But stabilize is good for the arms. It makes your shots really tight. You don't have to hold your breath. It's like the sniper perk for agility, but always. For the legs, custom fitted helps you run longer, and sleek, custom fitted reduces AP cost of running, just like marathoner, and sleek makes you move around in stealth faster. Sleek makes you move and sneak faster, increases sneak speed, just like Fixer. Like the Fixer increases movement speed while sneaking. It stacks along with the sleek legs. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So, new server. I'll join some random team. See, if it's been a while and I forget who you are, you leave my friend list. Is what happens. Just can't trust anyone. Oh no, if you're not playing with me, don't deserve to be on my friends list, baby. Most people. Keep it clean. This is a list of friend invites. These are all friend invites. Ridiculous. In theory, it should just keep going. Looking for the fusion core. There's a bobblehead over here sometimes. And that sometime is now. It's a good one to have. It makes my fusion cores last 30% longer. For a whole hour.
Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. All right mining company protection protocols have been engaged.
Got the AP regen stuff on.
All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences. This will be your only warning.
Fusion core. And now the robots are outside. Right? The robots are outside, right? Hey, Melissa. With custom fitted marathoner stack, yes. That's what I normally use custom fitted on my legs. I'm just assuming it stacks. I'm just assuming. I use custom fitted on my non-power armor legs. Where are the robots? There they are. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be leveling whenever I happen to level. You know, whenever it happens to happen. Let's just try to go out here and get our stuff. Swap over to the core assembly. I think it's really cool swapping out between these armors. I mean, the same thing could sort of be done with non-power armor, but there's sort of less reason Like the whole point of the different power armor is to have a different function. But I guess you could quickly swap between one armor or another. I'm sure people do it all the time. You know? Oopsie. I'm sure they do it all the time. Hello. Alright. Cool. Good, I got that. I'll stop by a couple people, couple humans camps over here. Person has to be a low level. I'll buy up their Nuka-Colas and whatnot. Let's go buy this person's cams. I'll buy up all their cams and transfer them over. All of them. I'm sure doing this would be a great means to fill my stocks. I just don't like doing this as much. I feel like it's too easy to just go around and buy a bunch of garbage. Sort of. But whatever. And another fusion core. They're giving me all the fusion cores in the world. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I'll buy the buff out. Buy the Fury, I'll buy the Glowing Blood, it's okay. I'll buy the Psycho. Buy the Overdrive. I'll even buy the Scaly Skin Serum. Not. I was hoping he would be selling Flux. It said that he was selling a bunch of junk, you know? Okay, let's buy these, nothing. Alright, bye. What do you got, pal? Nothing. What do you have, friend? Nothing. 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 I'll check it out. Calamity Jenny. I'm always hoping that they're selling Flux, and because people don't really sell it for some reason people don't sell Flux. It's kind of weird. They should probably sell it for a lot of money. Because people hardly sell it, I think it's okay to buy it. Even though they're like blood diamonds.
Really want to join a band.
What the heck, man? I was trying to go slower. Oh gosh. And a new mouse pad or something. Okay, let's go hop someplace else. How about to not that person's camp? How about someplace else? How about you? This camp is up in the cliffs. I feel like it might be a trap. Might be a trap. Huh. Alright. My stupid mouse cable is getting a life of its own and slowly snaking on top of my keyboard, running into my keys, causing friction that I can feel as I move my mouse, causing minor, restriction as I rotate my darn character, and I feel it. It feels like there's something stuck to my mouse pad when in reality, it's just a cable. I don't like it. Okay. Okay, I'll buy the Fury. I'll buy the buff out. I'll buy the... Nothing.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Gotta focus. Ice beer 42. Ice beer 42. What do you got for me, huh? Nothing. 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 I'm looking one more time. Nothing. Oh. Nope. Okay. What about you, pal? What about you, friendo? Trying to spend my money here. Dang it. Huh. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Trying to spend some money without doing the usual thing I do. Yeah, I was just there. Or was I? I think I was. Yeah, I was. But I wasn't here. But I'm sure they have garbage. Fine, I'm gonna buy some garbage. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of garbage here. So stupid. The problem is people aren't really selling their stuff for all that much money, so if they are selling it, I would have to buy a bunch to get rid of my money. I like my prices. I thought I was at a trap base. I thought I was flying in the air.
I like you better when I am wasted.
Oh, this is the green bungalow that we unlocked. That Grafton monster? Let's sort by weight. Garbage. Okay, I'll buy all the Halloween candy. That's worth it. Buy that sneak bobblehead. Okay. Oh, it's a death claw.
Life is better.
It's a death claw.
Spell.
It's a death claw. Alright, well. I don't feel completely comfortable yet, you know? Person selling 500 plans. I guess I could spend a couple thousand there. I'm sure they're selling stuff for cheap, and I'll just resell it. It only weighs a quarter pound each, but that is a problem, you know. But we'll see. Okay, here we go.
Paradise. Be honest.
Yeah.
Does this trash make me smell
Don't
bad?
know about this layout, boy. Don't know about your layout, boy. No, I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen the Spendingo floor mat. It's kind of funny. Maybe I have. I just never gave it a good look. But I don't recognize those arms. Oh man, pretty cool.
Calm check. Come in, please. Calm check.
That's Sophia.
What is this Abraxo scouring for?
Garbage. Oh, Tomahawk plan. For 50 caps, like they know what the heck they're doing. I don't know about this place. Oh no, bunch of cheaters. Oh no. Okay, goodbye. Can I go over here now, please? You know what? There's something wrong about that base. It wouldn't let me go there. Oh. It's probably up on the cliff and there's no place to teleport. The problem. Alright, let's go back to my camp. 23,000. I just don't like it. I have to get rid of some money. I was trying to avoid doing this, but hey, whatever. Now I have a reason to do a character swap because I have a bunch of garbage. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go do the can do perk here. And I'll run around not in power armor. Just for a second. Because I can carry a bit more. Okay, can do. Thank you for the coffee. I'll get the hangers and so forth afterwards. I'm gonna get the trash cans now.
Please take appropriate precautions.
Before I forget about it.
Pardon me, sir. Come in, come in.
Shut up.
Welcome to Elegance.
Elegant.
Only available by appointment.
I'm looping around. I'm looping around, don't worry. Don't worry. Let me join some other team here.
Sir.
Ma'am.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly. Of course you do.
So I'll be doing a transfer between characters in a bit because we're filling up on all these cams and everything.
Security is our
Can
priority.
help
No prescription required.
I don't need your alcohol, friend. Goodbye. And over here. Sweet. This is live chic. Oh.
We do what we can to make the result its best.
Don't you giggle at me, beast. A few more of these trash cans for a moment. We'll go up and around. There we go. Right on through, a few more.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Goodbye. I'll loop back up this way. There's a few more things. Sometimes there's a Nuka-Cola.
Today,
Or quantum or something.
security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Yeah. Yeah, the ratio of canned coffee is pretty high. I don't have my Master Infiltrator perk on, otherwise I go into the side rooms. Okay. Alright. So now I have to make a bunch of these things. Hello? Oh my gosh. Stupid thing. Okay. I'll get more junk from these side passages in just a bit. I have to make a ton of these helmets. It'll take just a moment. Ew. Yeah. 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 Think about 40 more of these bad boys. This is what I do to get rid of my money, and it has to be done. You can't just buy a bunch of stuff because the vendor has a limit of how much money they could have. So you have to clear out the vendor's money by selling stuff to the vendor periodically. Okay, we're done. I don't want to get rid of all my rubber. Okay. Alrighty. Grenade first. Okay, and now for the okay, we're fine there. 8 items. I'll get rid of mostly nothing besides the Radex. And now I'll buy your stuff, huh? I'll buy your 8 items first. And now for your junk. Ballistic fiber. Uh-oh. Let's sell a bunch of garbage to you. There you go. There you go. A bunch. Okay. And now I will purchase everything. Oh, yes. Yeah, sure. Done. All the way. And a bit
Come
more.
in, dear. Come in.
I'll buy everything. Let me sell you everything I have. Every
People
last
suddenly see
one.
value in gold and silver again. Fancy that.
There you go. And the junk.
Nothing is forever, dear. But our
Keep on going.
jewelry comes close.
Welcome
There's
to
a
the
few more
White
items
Spring
here.
Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
Eventually. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot chiropractic and massage services are no longer
Canned
available.
dog food. Oh, no. What you know about the 1-2 baby? Yeah.
We offer a wide variety of
Cool.
hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
And the junk.
Bespoke. The finest tailoring in Appalachia. Not that saying much.
Everything.
Our signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
All the way down to nothing. About 10 more. Okay. I like how there's
Our
another
highly
person here right
trained
now.
Massage therapists should be back shortly.
Welcome to the Grand.
Okay, there's a lot of people here.
Are you here for a cooking demonstration?
Ew. Alright. Junk it up.
Another one. This is Le Grand Gourmet, a place for those with refined palates. I imagine you are more accustomed to roadkill.
We have a wide array of suits for every taste and engagement.
Okay. Junk it up, baby.
What offer have you brought me today?
Awful. O-F-F-A-L. The word of the day is awful.
Clothing for distinguished ladies.
Hey, Cortana. Define awful.
Awful has two distinct meanings.
Not that one.
As an
Awful.
adverb, it means
No, no, no.
awfully.
No,
Or
not,
as an adjective,
not
it
that
means
word. That's the English stupid word.
We
I mean the real
offer
word.
a curated selection of elegant evening gowns. Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Yes, I just made all these heads just now. For like one rubber, one glass, and one whatever. And they're worth a lot of money. Or, 30 caps. That's how I process. I have to do this every time that I process my money. Because I hit 30,000 caps, so I went around to player vendors trying to get rid of my money. But the best way is to go through here. You buy up all the junk or plans or whatever. Junk or plans or whatever. In this case, I'm buying Nuka Colas, Nuka Cherries, and all of their junk. Until one of us runs out of something. Done. Okay, I'll spend more money until I'm broke. Until the vendor hits their capacity. Okay, we're getting broke. Yay. That's what I like. That's what I like. See, this isn't about getting the junk I need. This is about getting rid of my money whenever I hit max caps. But over time, it does give me the junk. You know? It's just a thing. I'm not doing it for the junk. I'm doing it to get rid of my money. Because I like to have minimal amounts. Because I have a lot of stuff I'm selling for a lot of money. And then I quickly hit max capacity. It's just a bonus. What everybody else should do, you shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. You should be purchasing these plans. Even the plans you don't think you're going to need. You'll need them one day. You know, maybe. It'll come up. It's sort of like a completionist thing to buy every single plan from all these vendors. And then you could buy the junk. But you could buy the junk. You know, it's nice to have. Look at that, 27 bulk spring. It happens. You know? You might think it's a rip-off, these prices, but it's really not about that. It's about purposely trying to get rid of money. Okay. Do one more rotation. I made a bit too many. Oh, look, we made... I love when I make the exact amount. Look, I made the exact amount, people. Look at that. Bam. Boom. Isn't that crazy? Look, I made the exact amount. I made the exact amount. How is that even possible? I'll tell you how. I don't know. Experience. Yeah, so whenever you hit max caps, you can either just say, look at me, I have a lot of caps, like a fool. You can say, look at me, I got a lot of caps. I'm not spending it. I've had a lot of caps for 5 days now. That's cool. Why aren't you spending it? Because I want to talk about how many caps I have. Okay. You should get rid of your money. Maybe. Unless you're afraid that you can't get your money back. Okay, we're getting the heck out of here. I put on Ricochet. And we're going back up to my camp to put everything away in the process. I might have to go to my other character as well. I got a lot of garbage. Yeah. It seemed like I had a lot of helmets, but, you know, I had the right amount. Yeah. So, here we are. I'm gonna cook what I have and talk to Yasmin. Okay. Hey, catch you later, Jonathan.
What I do. I find Courtney supplies.
Where did you get? Rusher. Some garbage. If you dare say anything about... Okay. Go ahead and tell me what you got. Tell me what you got. I hope you don't get offended with what happens. Okay, good. You're fine. You unlock the Gauss shotgun. Awesome.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
I was about to give you a 15-minute mute if you talked about getting some really awesome blah 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 from a trade, or you got some really great legacy weapon or some garbage. I would have muted you. And I was waiting for the answer. But hey, Gauss shotgun, fantastic. The thing is boss. The thing is boss. Like I said, the skeet shooter perk over here, pretty important. Accuracy and spread, and the enforcer perk, very important for a 30% chance to cripple. Fantastic. Yeah. Alright, get that water. Just boil it good. Boil it like I should. I'm gonna do a minor amount of chemistry to get rid of the spoiled food. I should be straight on ammo. Oh.
Tried any new food?
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'll pull out the second half. Awesome. I do have scrap around. Keep on going. You smelt your old food to turn it into fertilizer. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
What attachments? Well, I'll tell you what attachments I have with my shotgun. One I have primed. I have this one primed, but the extended barrel. Well, I'm using the perforating mag. On this one, I'm using the perforating magazine for anti-armor. On my other one, I'm using the extended magazine for extra. It goes from 8 to 12, and I do notice the difference. It might not seem like much, but it's 50% increase. They only have the short scope, so I'm using short scope. See on the other shotgun over here, hardened receiver. Cause there's only really a couple. It's hardened or prime or something. Extended barrel, aligned stock here. You see, this other one. Forceful stock. Yeah. So this other one I'm using aligned stock. To shoot things. And yeah, all they really have is the short scope. And so forth. And so on. Yeah. Continuing on. Break down this garbage. Have to sell more right now. Okay. So how we looking? 1,067. Alright. Let's assign the candy now. Canned coffee and... Oh boy. I'll put dirty water here at number 7 again. And I'll do Halloween candy at number 4.
Hello?
Better yet, I'll do Halloween candy number 5. And the Royal Jelly Taffy over here. Okay. I'm not really using that pistol. I can put it away for now. Or not. We'll see. I will put this other garbage away though. Okay, we're at 3:30. Clean it up a little bit. Clean her up. Good. Well, I do have canned coffee. My goodness. Put that right there. These two there. Awesome. It's like, I feel like maybe I shouldn't even use that pistol. Maybe. Yeah. I'll put water there. I'll put the purified water there. Okay, and now I'll dump that other weapon. Okay, and I'll dump the 10mm for later.
I used to say I'd try anything once.
And now I shall do a minor exchange here and get rid of all this other ammo. Okay, and drop off some fusion cores. Just a few. And I'll run through these. Okay. And for the plans, got a couple of things here I want to keep. The rest I'll get rid of. Miscellaneous sort by weight. And all these serums I'll get rid of. Sort by value. Bobbleheads I'll get rid of. All these other drugs I'll get rid of. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. I like when I have a little bit of room. Sort by spoilage. Anything I'm looking forward to coming to the atomic shop? Well, I don't know.
I wonder what those stuffy old
You mean like
cooking shows
returning to the atomic shop? I don't look at some garbage bootleg website where people look at data mined information to make fun of what's about to happen when they don't know anything about anything. So I don't know what's about to come out. How about that one? In the atomic shop. It's usually a surprise. Usually, how about this? So far, historically, the coolest stuff in the atomic shop has been a complete and utter surprise. Mind-blowing. Whoa! That's the coolest stuff. I can't say I want another one of this, another one of that, different version of this, when I don't even know what's about to happen. That's how I want to keep it. I'd rather be pleasantly surprised at some amazing thing that I never even knew it was even possible. For example, that piano, that organ piano, that's pretty cool. I would like to have more instruments for something. That'd be kind of interesting. Having interesting power armor skins always interesting. Whatever. Different vaults, shelters, but I don't know about that. More instruments, like I mentioned. But really, like more rides, more arcade machine sort of things. Anything that makes noise or that has light. So pretty much anything, But I'm not like looking at listings of things that's about to come out. Is it a bomb day? Probably not. It's Sunday. The way that you find out is by looking at the. But I think it's fine, but not fine for me. I'll go check it out maybe, but you know. Good thing I put this stuff in the fridge. Look, it's barely rotten. All this food from yesterday. Okay. So now my weight should be okay and fine. I did my daily op. I'll keep my ricochet on. Everything else is good. Yep. Everything else is good. I'll make sure that my vendors are all lined up and ready. I can sell 6 more weapons. So the hunter's crossbow, this tenderizer, this sheep squatch staff.
What those stuffy old cooking shows before the war would say about wasteland.
And 3 more. Pipe wrench. Curious pipe wrench. I will sell for 4,000. Like I said, I bought it for 400. So I'm selling it for 41.50.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Cool. Well, that's done. Now I will sell more plans or something. Or whatever. I'll sell this stupid pull hook. Remember, it's important to have a wide selection. It's just so darn important. I saw this tomahawk plan for all the money in the world. How about for, because I think it's worth a lot of money, 91,000 or 9,100. The crowd bench seats, I'll sell that for, because I didn't get it for a long time, so 8,000. Yep. And let's sell that Jaguar suit. I might already be selling one though. I am. I'll sell it for a very similar and yet somehow higher than the other price. Done. And you. I'll sell all of my excess 8 items. Maybe I'll sell these serums for way too much money per.
Those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland.
Alright. I'm just gonna sell them all for default. Alright, I'm gonna sell these berry mentats because I'm currently not really using them. So I'm gonna sell them for 55 each. Yeah. So if the question is, if you're asking, am I excited for anything to return to the store? Yeah. Oh, I missed the Giddy Up Buttercup. You know, the ride. I want that. There's a couple things I didn't get the first time. So there are a few things I would like, but as opposed to things that are coming out in the future, which is different. Let's get rid of these bobbleheads. Maybe. Serum for 2,000 each. I'll sell these stupid right away. Doesn't matter. I'll sell these plain stim packs. I think it shows up. They're too expensive, but that's not the point. The point is having a bunch of items listed in your vendor. That's the important thing. You want to just say 94 miscellaneous, you know. You want that to be listed. I'm going to sell these bobby pins. Remember that one time I was looking for bobby pins? I'll sell them for 2 each. just so that there's a bunch of items listed, and then I will try to sell a bit more junk. So I bought a bunch of stuff from the vendor, so I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff here, but I can't. I'm trying to sell what I already have, you know, what's already in my vendor, or what's already in my stash. I'm already selling lots of plans. Maybe I'll try to sell some grenades or something. Whatever else is already in here. Yeah, I'll sell these random garbage little grenades, you know? And this legendary back here. For default, everything else will be default. Just so it's listed. Okay, the final vendor. Hail, Chris. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Hey Matthew, the crashed plane generator produces 12 power. It's basically the same thing as a standard windmill, because you need the windmill skin, or you need the windmill. Okay, we're at the last one. I'm gonna sell these arrows, just so it says I'm selling things, you know? I just wanna sell a smattering of different items. There we go. Now let's see what it looks like from the map. That's that guy. That's a pretty good vendor. A bunch of different stuff there, you know. But it was garbage. But see, it got me to go there because of all the stuff. This right here is also pretty good. A bunch of stuff listed is what you want, you know. This is not as good. You see, just a couple items. That's okay. You see, that's bad. No one's gonna go there. Maybe. See, that's kind of bad. That's kind of whatever. But it says 87 meds. It doesn't say what meds. And mine. Yeah, it's pretty good. See, a bunch of stuff. It says junk 4. You know? All kinds of goodies. And now I have a customer. Immediately. Yeah. Who's going to think my prices are out of this world? Okay, so I have purified water at number 3. And about to eat a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's pull those foods out from my inventory and eat them. Meat and hound chops, meat and hound steak, death claw, dog meat, dog ribs. Let's eat. Bubblegum, garbage. Alright. And now I'm good to go. Sort of. I still have too much on me. Yeah. Hail, peruse my wares and spend your money. Yeah. Let's check out how this other game is doing, huh? Oh, they're all dead. What's happening here? That's not good. They're all dead, people. They were all dead.
I just love songs. Don't you?
This is a pretty cool game, but sort of, you know, sort of cool, I guess. If you consider this sort of garbage cool. I don't know if I do. Idle games. Idle garbage games. Playing in the background even when I'm offline. That's what I'm talking about. Human. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Human. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
So I've been playing the Grounded game recently. I decided to start off the day with a bit of Fallout 76 because whatever. I've been neglecting.
Flash warning. Mass of scourge reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. At Victoria.
Kind of funny how my base is like right here. My base is like right here. Whoa. Yikes. Golly. I wonder if sometimes I come back and my base is destroyed. I thought people were dropping bombs on my base or something. Like, why is my base destroyed all the time?
Maybe it's going this way. Time to go hunting again.
Well, how is Grounded been going? I'll show you next time. But, I'm making fine progress. I've been taking over the whole darn backyard. And last session I did a bit more. I went into the berry bush. And, oh boy, I have all kinds of compounds across the map. It's wonderful. And my compounds are growing to the point where they're starting to overlap. It's sort of like the perimeter of one is starting to be... like, once I get to the perimeter of one, I could totally see the other one right there. It's awesome. It is a big job if you can imagine building walls everywhere. So, well, I'll build a wall here around the whole thing, and then another wall over there. It's just a lot of work to build a weird wall. You don't have to build a wall around your camp necessarily. You just have to have, you know, make it hard for creatures to get in. But eventually, you might want a wall. If you're going to live someplace forever, you will eventually have a wall. I'm just saying. And then eventually you'll have a bunch of buildings, sort of. A bunch of weird, elaborate, enclosed cities like a mega structure. A bunch of walled villages. Just imagine a bunch of villages that are walled right next to each other to the point where they become Mega City Block 1 in Coruscant. Do I have Fallout first? Why you ask me that question, Beast? Of course I have Fallout first.
Tried any new food lately?
Beasts?
I don't know how grain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make it.
Of course walls are good. I'm just saying, it's sort of, you don't really have walls everywhere in real. Of course, we're not talking about border security. Okay. I'm talking about in a situation where you have, like in a survival game, you don't necessarily have to have walls around every last thing, but eventually it's nice to have that. You know, it's sort of a big job to chop down the entire forest to build a crazy wall, and in fact, that's the simplest thing that you can do. It's sort of like, you know, to the point where it's sort of garbage to do it. Oh, I see you got a wall. We're not. I know the word wall has negative connotations now, but walls are good, and you know what I mean. We're not trying to link it to the political world at all. I'm talking about in video games. Most bases aren't surrounded by a wall, is the point. It's a cost relationship situation. You know, most camps don't have a wall around them. Most workshops don't have a wall around them. In fact, if you just put a big wall around your workshop, it's a good job with your wall, you know? But in the case where you have opposing factions sharing the same space, then of course walls are good. I'm gonna give you a 15-minute mute for being ridiculous. Matthew. Imagine thinking walls are bad. Imagine being ridiculous like you. We're not talking about that, if that's what you're talking about. Pretty sure that's what you're talking about. Talking about video games. "15-minute mute." Okay. It's okay, I'm going on break right now. I'll be right back in just a second. And then we'll go out there and do a couple things. I'm still conditioning myself to use these different modules. It's not really about the XP right now. It's going to be a bit slower. But we're going to have some fun. I'll do as many public events as possible. Okay. But we'll see. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Utoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep's watch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deep glove farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Complete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Hail and hail. And we continue. I don't want to do Line in the Sand, though. That event is garbage. Well, it's garbage because it has garbage people using garbage weapons. I don't want to be around that. I don't like having to leave halfway through. I could try. Maybe I'll bring one lunchbox with me and hope people share. Even though it's not really about the lunch boxes. I'll just have it ready. Alright, here we go. Make sure that my hotbar is equipped. Protocol. So, what I'm doing is... Check this out. So, I have the core assembly. The jetpack. The cool one. The, emergency protocol, stealth boy, invisible, and Tesla. So Tesla, stealth boy, protocol, jetpack, and core assembly. Yep. Let's do it. Any questions? Yeah, but in Grounded, I'm trying to not look up what to do. I like to look up things once I feel like I know all the surrounding information, so that it really makes contacts whenever I do learn that additional thing. Make sure really quick. Alright, here we go. This should be fun. And I have Halloween candy and canned coffee. There we go. Alright. I tried to go chair shopping on the internet, you know. I'm trying to go chair. I just don't know what to get. Anybody have any recommendations? I'm thinking about a chair that can recline. I want the option of going to bed. Right here. Yeah. Any suggestions from... just imagine that price is not an issue, okay? Just start there. And, I would like a chair that reclines. You know? But I can go to sleep, because sometimes I fall asleep here, and it hurts my body. My body starts to crumple up like a car hitting a wall at 40 miles per hour.
Power cycling. Get ready, brothers.
Here we go. I got him. They're all dead. See that? 3, 2, go. Oh boy, it's going to get kind of crazy though.
Code
There we
Alpha
go.
Romeo 9.
Code Alpha Romeo 9er 551. I'll copy. Yay. The goal is to kill something before it heals itself. So that worked out. Because I was able to kill that dude. And he was a legendary. That worked out. Hey there, cat. How you doing? Let's go buffalo wings and jalapeno poppers and beer and making noises with her hands in the face. Tap your feet and clap your hands. It's time for football again. The respawn chair. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to get some sort of brand recommendation because there's a bunch of brands. I don't know what's good. The Respawn brand. Okay, then I'll buy one. And I'll say, hey, thank you, Cody Resher, for the recommendation. This chair is nice. Much better than this other thing. I bought this chair from Office Depot like 5 years ago. It's sort of good when they damage it. And I mean large, huge, even. Exciting. What about Lazy Boy chair? Would that work for man? I don't know. Well, I have to sort of order it from the internet, so that's one factor. I think I'll probably have to assemble whatever chair I get. But I don't know if a Lazy Boy chair would work for streaming. I have to kind of sit up like this, you know. The Lazy Boys, would that work? Maybe it would work, but I think they're larger. They do recline, of course. That's the whole point of them. But aren't they like all cushy, gushy, all thick and reclining? Big old marshmallow there, like I'm a king. The castle. I'll think about it. Crackle and pop, baby. It'll cut you down. It must be repaired. I hate failing, you know, due to not paying attention and letting stuff die. Code X-Ray 0909 or Foxtrot. 1 Alpha, how copy? I said code X-Ray 0909 or 1 Foxtrot Alpha Alpha. Out of my way. I need some pain train in my life, baby. Shoot him right in the back. AP regen, let's go. Give me that AP, let's go. Yeah. Hey there, Vibes. How's it going? Take a look at me now. Just flying around the sky. Hi, baby. Wonderful. AP regen. Thank you, Vibes. That's Vibes with 2 eyes. You see what I'm doing here? I'm swapping out my... swapping up my chest torso here. That. Oh, it won't let me go up there. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Your uncle invented a reclining heating massage phlegm. Your uncle. Alright, we're out of here, baby. I don't do this garbage. I was trying to do the public event, is all I was trying to do. I hear garbage. I hear it. Shoot out your little feet. Okay, moving on. Moving on across the map, and I'll take over a few workshops. For no reason. Just to create some activity across the map. It's almost like you're a dungeon master with the whole concept, if you think of it that way. You're creating content for other players. Rusher, your uncle was the executive for a massage heating reclining company? Oh, he didn't invent the chairs, he was just the executive? Ah, that's pretty cool. I bet he got a bunch of free chairs from the job. Or was he worked for a heating company? Oh, he was the executive chair for a heating company. Ah. The executive chair is a position. A board member for a heating. Something like that. Yes, I'm messing with you. I'm just, yeah, with a series of masseuses. Yeah. He got massages while acting as the executive chair for a heating company. Did he get fired for that reason? Oh, you said reclined. You mean retired or whatever. He was not declined, but reclined. Retired. Fired. He was fired because he was caught getting a massage while acting as the executive chair for a world-famous heating company. Alright. How we looking? There's one dude left over here. Right down below. Yes, Matthew. I've been done with the scorecard for a while. I was done with the scorecard. Sorry, I was done with the scoreboard a little bit before I started playing Assassin's Creed. Or that's why I was playing Assassin's Creed, as a reward for completing the Season 3. Despite all my rage, so I will swap over to, because I'm at a workshop, boom. See that? Oh yeah. This is how we're building at a workshop. With stealth armor on. Ooh, it serves a purpose, you see? It serves a purpose, dang it. Buy crumb. See? Whoop. Oh yeah. When I'm running, I use the optimized, whatever it's called, the core assembly. Yeah. Man, that recoil. I am a carnivore after all. I love how accurate it is. On the gunning platform. So, yesterday I was watching some YouTube. Or this morning. I'm not too sure anymore. I think it was this morning. Which is really last night for me. If night is the time that you go to bed at. And for some reason, an old documentary was recommended to me on flak. You know, like the anti-air method. Explosives in the air.
It's hard work making a living
to take down planes. It was quite entertaining. It was like from the military or something. I learned all about it. I learned all about how to avoid flak. It's amazing. It's mathematical, it's scientific, and it's extraordinary. So, think of it like this. you have a bunch of points on the ground where they can shoot you, right? But the bullet travels at a known speed, or the ordnance travels at a known speed, okay? And there's a certain acquisition time, a certain relay of communication time. Everything has time. So you have some wiggle room. That's the short of it. The short of it is knowing exactly how much wiggle room you have. And then it tells you how to move in the air, what to do. Basically, every 20 seconds you have to do a dramatic change. And I learned that wiggling back and forth is bad, but doing constant dramatic changes of more than 20 degrees for 25 seconds at a time. Okay? You just have to choose an angle and stick with it. But if you go like this, they can average it out and just shoot you right in the middle. You can't go side to side. You can't go, you can't oscillate in elevation. You just have to choose. I'm going really high. You know? It's amazing. I'm sure it'll come up. And they say that they were using a computational method where it was all automatic, where once they figured out the thing, the information was spread to the guns and it automatically calculated exactly where to shoot. And it shoots way in front of you. So if they're aiming where you are, it knows exactly how far ahead, but it was a calculated thing. And that was the problem. And it said that, so... No!
Man, I chased you down. There's an item in your shop I was gonna buy.
Is it too expensive?
No. I was gonna see if you want to take it out so I can give you the exact cap so you don't get that 10% bullshit.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Oh, it's the park bench. Oh, those sitting benches. I was gonna ask you, what do those look like?
I have them at my camp. If you go back to my camp, there's where my water purifiers are. It's just basically a very long green bench. It's not vertical or anything. It's just very, very long. It's super long. Super.
Oh, all right. Thank you. All right, go back to your camp and hustle your cat prices.
Yeah. It's a scam. It's a scam. He's scamming me. Come on. You want to pull it out from your vendor so I can trade you exact caps?
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Pull it out from the vendor. Okay. You're muted for 15 minutes. What's a scam? I don't know, but I'm not stupid like that. Do I know what the scam is? Nope, but I'll be a fool to agree. Here, hey, that weapon there behind the cage. Could you mind taking it out for me so I can get a closer look at it? No, I really want to give you a fair price, but I want to make sure it's the right kind. Oh, this is a nice gun here. Blah blah blah. Come on, nonsense. He was chump checking me. I don't like getting chump checked. He was chump checking me, people. So, another thing. So let's say that they can't figure out where you're going. What they do is they do mass fire, and they just start firing in a general region of space. So, well, we don't know exactly what you're going to do, so we're just going to block out the entire region, knowing that you cannot avoid this region. What they say, people sometimes will deviate or turn or go down or do some weird. Let me get out of here. What you're supposed to do is just keep on going straight. You don't turn around. You go through it. So if you ever have to go through a bombardment zone and they start bombing your position, go straight. Just keep going straight. I know it sounds stupid because, like in the movies, why are you going straight? Go sideways. No, you're supposed to get out. Or the closest route out. If that involves going down, it's usually straight. You have to go straight. So, if you're doing your maneuvers and all of a sudden they start firing in front of you in a block, they said that, you know, at different elevations, it's not very accurate. And as you go higher up, it's really spread out. Their shot group is really spread out. The higher and higher you go, and it's calculatable. It's every 5,000 feet, it's 50% more spread out. I think, yeah, every 5,000 feet, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, it goes from a tight group like that to whomp, whomp, whomp until the whole sky is filled with it. But they probably won't hit you. They're gonna hit your friends. You know, flying straight through it. No big deal. All right. Moving on. Let's go talk to the. Well, I'll continue on with what I'm actually doing. Okay. I'm taking over workshops, but I'm doing it sporadically. Let's go on down here to the abandoned bog town. It'll be a nice build test, huh? Some people have no idea how to say my actual name. The heck, man? Why can't I fast travel? Some people have no idea how to say my name in the game, or my screen name here. Oh man, I hate when you can't fast travel. It's really annoying. You know, because I never really say it. I don't really say the name all that often. Gooboberti. Okay? But I think it's kind of odd for a person to say my name. You know? Like a random person that has never heard of me outside the context of the game. Well, I don't know about the scam, Nuggy. But step one of scamming is to go to the trade menu. I just don't trade. That's where the scams exist. That's where you get ripped off, where they say, hey, you know what? Actually, is there anything you're looking for? I have these items. Or, you know, there's a way to swap it. There's a way to convince a person to hit the button at the right time or whatever, or hit OK or whatever, to the point where they just take it from you. That's a typical scam in the world of trading things, where you find a way to take the item, or you transfer the wrong item, or the incorrect amount of money, or they say, whoops, that's the wrong amount, go ahead. They test you with the wrong amount, or some weird thing, you know? That's step one, is using the trade menu to do some sort of scammy thing. But there is no scamming with the vendor. It's indirect. There's no weird haggling. Nothing. Right? What's my most valuable item? Well, there's plans, and there's all of my items in my store are expensive. All of them. They're all expensive. Yeah, so I guess bombing runs are very, very, very dangerous if you're like a World War II Star Wars bomber. So they have to coordinate on how they're going to be doing their flim-flam flying, because they're doing weird stuff. So, but they have to still be on the same page. Evasive maneuvers. I guess they train to do. Oh. And the cool part about this documentary, it was a instructional video, in black and white, like the actual training film. At one point, it had like a cartoon. It's kind of cool. It showed like a duck flying and a duck hunter, like just like a duck hunter, they all do the pow, you know, like the old style. It's pretty cool, very entertaining. But they said, as a last course of action, if you can't avoid it, is to fly as low as possible. Okay? Flying low as possible apparently is very effective. But it's dangerous. They said hit the deck, which means fly right down there. Okay? It's pretty cool. I was in an Army aviation unit for a while with helicopters. It's called Nap of the Earth, nearest possible, but in this video they're talking about the same sort of thing. But you're flying like right over the trees. And they said at that point they'll be trying to shoot you. They'll be trying really, really hard to shoot you. So that's when you want to pull out all the stops. They listed a couple of things, including corkscrews. You want to do corkscrews, flim-flams, and all kinds of weird, crazy stuff. That's where your skills get shown off, because you could crash and burn or be really, really awesome with this low possible flying around crazy stuff. You do more whim-whammy stuff on the ground versus in the air. In the air, it's really easy to figure somebody out and lead them if they're trying to do repetitive motion, but you can't do it on the ground. So interesting. The heck, man? Okay. I have all the different torsos. Did you know that you can't swap between first and third person with the weapon pulling down? It's sort of annoying. So I can't. Well, sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. It's sort of inconsistent. Sometimes I'm trying to spam going between first and third, but it won't let me. Alright, here we go. Excellent. Yay. Yeah. Jack Blue. Let's see here. For my vendors, I'm selling a bunch of garbage for a lot of money. Santa Crash. Bench seats, you know, whatever. Person wasn't gonna buy them. I'm selling those bench seats for the thing he was asking me about, 8,361. 8,000 for some bench seats? Hilarious. You think it's worth that much? Maybe it is. That's why I'm selling it for that much. He didn't buy them, did he? tell you what, people, he didn't buy them. What do you think about that? Huh? Those that were doubting the whole thing, he didn't buy them, did he? Nope. Over here for weapons, I'm selling this baseball bat, faster swing speed, assassins. It's, you know, whatever. People like stuff. People like stuff. My really good stuff gets sold right away. But I sell things for about 6,000, 4,000, 8,000, 7,000, 10,000, 12,000, depending. I don't sell stuff for cheap. Sometimes I do. The plans I sell for a certain price, but then I end up selling everything. See, I'm selling the Tomahawk plan for 9,000, the Gorilla plan for 9,900, standing one, sitting one for 8,400. Why? Because people get stupidly desperate. They get desperate way too soon. Even though people are selling this stuff all the time, sometimes they aren't, and sometimes those sometimes line up when other people want them. If you're looking for a very specific serum, somebody could be selling a ton for 200 caps each, or nobody could be selling any for a long time. And I'm taking advantage of them. I'm taking advantage of them. Alright, so I'm going to pull out some more of these fusion cores. Alrighty. XP will just happen as it happens. I'm trying to really focus on doing a couple of these daily these workshops and some public events, you know. I need that gold, and of course we're going for the code pieces. The code pieces is a natural thing that happens as I travel across the map. But every so often I'll do it on purpose. Times, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the forbidden store. Oh. A lot of men didn't, a lot of men died. One fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right one do the good, the left one do. Why not? Yay. Yay. And we take over the workshop. Hopefully I can do that Mama Dolce mission. Public event. Whatever. Invisible? Invisible. I have to memorize the button. Okay. Invisibility. Protection. Flight. Regeneration of the AP. And shocking powers. Okay. Let's heal up a bit and I'll build just my little house here. And I'll put the Collectron down and we'll get to stepping. Well, I'm looking forward to additional Collectrons. Maybe if they had some interesting, weird Collectron. I don't know. That'd be interesting. Something zany. Especially if you can put them at workshops, then it'll add an additional reason to defend and capture workshops. What am I now? A bloodied PA heavy build.org? Yes, Jim. You think my prices are high? I know. I know what you think. Other prices are way too low. Okay? That's it. That's it. Other prices are way too low. You just gotta think about the bigger picture of things. Think about how much things should be worth, how often you get money, blah blah blah, what is the default price of something, what should the minimum price be, what are the component prices, blah blah blah, rarity of the thing, access to the thing, you know, the theme of the thing, and those are the prices. You shouldn't be able to purchase a game-changing item for garbage amounts of money. You should purchase consumables for low amounts of money, perhaps. You know, consumables. Let's power this up here. Consumables. You max out every time with low prices, maxed out 7 times in one server? No, you don't. I think your memory is all diluted and boggled up. Nope. But console's different than PC. You know what I mean?
Beginning pursuit.
Okay, first of all, I don't really want to max out all the time, because do I really want to stop every 3 seconds and go handle that? Because then that's all I'm doing. If that's all you're doing, then sure. But you're living in a trading world where prices are naturally lower. In a trading world, prices are lower because you're doing wholesales and everything. So prices are lower. I'm selling it to chumps that have a lot of money that want to get rid of it. So for example, whenever a person needs to get rid of their money, I make sales all the time, and then I'm full. I just plan on being full every day. I'm planning on being full every day. Okay? You know? Or every other day. Well, see, about the Tomahawk plan, I priced the Tomahawk plan for 9,000 caps. That seems like it's very high, but how do you get the Tomahawk plan? How do you get the Tomahawk plan? And Tomahawks are very, 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 very good. Okay? Therefore, they're worth a certain amount of money. Okay? That's it. That's all there is to it. Oh, well, I know my bench was overpriced, but a person doesn't the reason why that person came over here to go talk to me about that specific item, you know? Think about that. A person's gonna get that because they haven't had that yet. There's a long list of items, and that's one of the items that people just don't have. You know, it's nice to have a long bench. Okay. Jim, you're saying that you price your fixer plans at 5,000 a piece? So what are you talking about my prices being high? What are you talking about? Stop it. Stop it. A tomahawk is better than a fixer. For all intents and purposes. A tomahawk can be used universally with any other weapon, giving you a dual wield capability. It's the best throwing weapon. Does a lot of damage. It just weighs a lot. It's pretty awesome. It scales with adrenaline and all kinds of garbage. But yeah, if all you're doing is trading, then sure. Look, if all you're doing all day long is trading, because it sounds like it, and if look, if you just said that you max out 7 times a day, which means all you're doing is trading. So enjoy your game. I price my prices at realistic prices, and every so often I have to stop what I'm doing and empty it all out. I did that earlier today. I had 30,000 caps, and I got rid of all my money until I'm nice and empty, you know? I like to be nice and empty. I've already purchased everything I'm able to purchase with caps in the game. You know what I mean? I've already purchased everything that I'm able to purchase, like all the plans and all the mods and everything with caps. I've already bought all the serum recipes. So now I just convert my money over into junk from the other vendors. And I rarely go to other player vendors. Rarely. I did that today just to try to do it faster, to get rid of my money faster. But like I said earlier, I view it sort of, you know, it's almost too easy, because you could easily just buy a big old stack of chems, because people price the stuff way too low. Sometimes. And I like to struggle for things, and I don't like to go to other player camps. I don't like to go to their camps. So, I usually sell stuff to other people, but I don't go to their stuff. They're not going to really have what I need. Sometimes I need stuff more than other times, you know? Sometimes I do. But, you know. Yeah, but Jim, you can stop like laughing at me or acting like I'm stupid with my prices. You're pricing your fixer plans at 5,000 each. You know, whatever. It's all relative. How much should things be priced? How much should things be priced? Nothing wrong with my prices. The higher the better. As long as it's, I'd say a bad price is anything over a certain price, and my threshold for good and bad is really, really high. Like having things priced for over like starting to like over 15,000 is bad, because that means you can only sell 2 things. You know, so like the highest I'll price something is 14,000 caps. So for me, something that is incredibly rare, that's hard to get, that I know is really good and I like a lot, I will sell for close to that price. And like, for example, selling something for 9,900 and whatever, that is sort of a massive discount on 14,000 sort of thing. Some rare plans that I know are seasonal or something that you can't really get, that look interesting and unique, that are obvious from a certain time, then I'll price a bit higher because you cannot get another one. Sometimes some things are diluted in the whole pool. Like the winter icicle lights used to go for a lot, but now they're sort of out there. You can sell them more often than other times, especially if you have them up. But you're selling them to a person that doesn't know any better. You know? Mommy. All I know is I've only gotten the crowd bench seats one time or something. and I got the other set off of some other player for some really low amount of money. It's just that it's considered part of the rare pool for items in the daily op, and there's a lot of items that you can get, and people are trying to get anything they can get. And certain things are tradable, certain things aren't. Like you can't trade the recon armor plans, and you can't trade the plasma cutter plan. Probably not. Maybe you can. I don't know. Can you? Maybe. Can you? I don't know. Probably. But that'd be worth a lot of money. Like I wouldn't even sell that one. But see, 8,000 is a lower price. Okay? 8,000 is what I would price a pretty good 3-star. A pretty good 3-star. But a really good 3-star I would price for like 11 or 12 or something. 1,000. Like a really, 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 like quote-unquote god roll where it's just a really good weapon, like a 2-shot explosive 50 cal minigun with something else on it, like reduced weight. My gosh. The 2-shot explosive reduced weight 50 cal minigun would be worth a certain amount of money. And I'll price it for a lot. Definitely not 600 or some insane stupid price. Same thing with serums. Serums should never be a certain price. They should be pretty darn expensive because those are game changing. Yeah. Hey, you price whatever you would pay for, you know. I'll go for Paint Train 1 next level, just to get the effect. Oh boy. You know, I expect for things that are really good to be a certain price, especially if the limit is 30,000 caps. So that you just gotta think, what is the limit? You know, that's all. 30,000 caps, therefore really good things are priced towards that end of the spectrum. If the limit were 100,000 caps, then really good items would be priced at about 70 plus. Or maybe, we'll see in this context, we'll see, like, I mean, like really good items will be priced at 80 plus or 70 plus. But you should be pricing things at like 44 or 38,000 if the limit was 100,000. In the context of the limit being, you know, 30,000, then well, I'd say that you shouldn't go over 50%. And if you do, those are the amazing items. Whatever the max amount of money you could have, if it's 90,000, if something is selling for more than 45,000, it better be really good. It's just weird with certain numbers. With 30,000, pricing anything higher seems kind of weird because you're already at some weird number. So, but with 100, you could price something for 89,000 and people will still buy it because it's 100, and it just feels normal. It's like a raw percentage, and you can really tell what's about. And in fact, 44 seems really low, right? Or having 50. For example, 11 out of 30 seems like more than 38 out of 100, right? 38 out of 100 seems like some weak sauce, or 44 or 42 out of 100 feels a whole lot worse than 11, 12, or even 13. That's not 15 yet. We haven't even approached 15. Anything under 50 seems like it's really cheap. So in this case, anything under 15 should be acceptable, but dangerous only towards me. It's only dangerous for these factors. One, you're limiting the amount of money the amount of people that have that amount of money. You know what I mean? You're limiting the amount of people that have that amount of money. So you lowered your customer base down to people that are rich. And then it's whether or not they currently have that much money for the thing. So are the people rich, and are those rich people full to the brim with money right now? If the answer is yes and yes, you might get yourself a customer. You know? That's what I think. You might get a customer. Yeah, it's just a really weird thing, you know. It's to my weapon because I don't have too many. I sell my god rolls for no matter what price they were. I would show you, but they're no longer here. Like the flamers and like the 2-shot explosive weapons and all that garbage. They're all gone now because I've been selling them. These are normal prices, right here. So right here, this instigating broadsider with a limb damage. I'm selling it for 7,000. Why? Because for one, it's a garbage weapon. It weighs too much. Blah blah blah. Two, if there happens to be a person that is looking specifically for a broadsider, this is a good broadsider. That's my customer. Okay, it's not just a random person looking for a random good weapon. It's for a person that is specifically looking for a broadsider. They're gonna pay whatever the heck they gotta pay. They'll say, "Hey, don't log off. 1 second. I have to go sell some stuff." Is what they'll say. Okay, they're gonna buy it. 7,000. It's instigating limb damage. It kind of makes up for being garbage. See, 2,800. That is a low price for me. These are low prices, but it's still a good item because it's reduced weight, swing speed, ghoul slaying. Sometimes you might want to kill a ghoul with flim flam thing. This grenade launcher is executioners with limb damage. I put it at 8,000. It'll probably never sell, but it might. In fact, I should probably drop the item. If it was instigating, it'll be worth 8,000 or 7,000. I should sell that thing for 6. That was a bit too high. Right here, I have these 2 hunting rifles, 50 cal. One uses VATS, one doesn't. One has extra damage while they're both bloodied, you see. One is plus 10% damage while aiming. The other one has VATS hit chance. And they're both 7.4, 7.6. That might seem like it's a lot, but we're nowhere near half. The difference? We're at a quarter, sort of. Ish. Right? Just imagine the store where everything is worth 100 and something is selling for 25. That's the equivalent here. Bloodied pull Q with faster swing speed. It has faster swing speed, so therefore anything bloodied faster swing speed is really, really good and it's worth some money. There are specific customers out there. They're looking for a walking cane with limb damage because that's hilarious. You know? And then you happen to be selling it for all the money in the world. This baseball bat right here, because it's already modded. See, this is the case where a mod and a skin makes just the item worth more money. I mean, just looking at it is really, really cool. It's a silver shiny bat with the heating coil and the jet in the back, faster swing speed, assassins, right, and reduced weight. So it basically weighs nothing. So it's sort of like a funny weapon to have. And because of that, I priced it a bit too high on purpose. I priced it at 9,982, which is a bit too high, but it's nowhere near half. It's not 20,000, right? It's not 14,000. Okay? But my prices are very high relative to other people. These items over here, they might be garbage, but they have weapon weight on them, and a person might buy it just for the weapon weight. And if a person is buying it just for the weapon weight, they'll pay thousands. You get it? If they're buying the armor only for the weapon weight, and they've been searching for a while for a chest piece that is halfway decent, even though this one isn't really, you know, a halfway decent armor piece that has weapon weight reduction, they'll pay thousands for it. I know these people. You see? Weapon weight reduction. This piece right here is garbage. I'll get rid of it. I like to have good things. Weapon weight reduction, weapon weight reduction, weapon weight reduction. See? And over here under the plans category, see, under aid we have some items. I sell berry mentats for 55 each. Why? Because they are good. You might think they're really good, because they are really good. I'm just saying, compare it to other drugs. See, 45 is about the price you want to price like really good drugs, like Psychotat over within certain things. I think 55 is the highest price you should sell your drugs for. And berry mentats are up there. And 55 starts to look like a very small amount of money when you have, let's say, 23,000. So if a person has 23,000 caps or some weird garbage, 55 is invisible. I'm selling it to them. They'll buy the whole stack. Sometimes I price something for that price because I don't want to sell it, like in this case. In this case, I price it for a certain price, knowing that a person will eventually buy it, and if they don't, I happen to have berry mentats. So I'm storing my extra berry mentats in my store for a very high price. All of these serums, I'm just counting on the fact that people will not buy my whole stack, but they might buy some. I don't want them to buy any mutations, really. So I'm selling them all for default 2,000 caps, which is actually a pretty good deal. In fact, I should price some of these for more than 2,000 caps, because you might be looking for a very specific serum that you haven't seen in the Enclave and you haven't seen at a player vendor, and you don't want to pay the crazy amount of money for the recipe, and you've been, you know, whatever. You'll pay for some price. I've been looking for Scaly Skin forever. Oh my gosh, finally. Adrenal reaction, you actually have it. Awesome. Those sort of things. Therefore, it's worth it. You know? Bobby Pins 2, Gunpowder 1. Over here with the plans, okay? Now, the Brahmin plushie, because it looks pretty cool, is blue, and it looks pretty cool, you know? It looks cool, and you're looking for these plushies. You haven't got it yet, and dang it, I want that darn plushie. I saw it. It was the best. It's one of the best plushies in the entire game. 7,590 caps. Burrow signs, 5,000. Even though I get them all the time. Hey, 5,000. They're pretty good. 5,000 is a lower price, but I price all of my plans are higher. Because you can recreate, you know, you don't get one moment of pleasure, you have an infinite moment of pleasure, you know? It's like selling someone some, here's an apple versus here's apple seeds. Apple seeds should be worth more than, here's a seedless apple, here's a seedless watermelon in the apocalypse, you know? Here's a packet of darn watermelon seeds and some fertilizer. Figure it out. You're worth more, maybe, you know? You're giving somebody sustainability. Crowd bench seats, 8,361. Why? Because I only have one. And maybe I want to give it away. I like to have the option to give something away to someone that I like, so I price it really high. That's another reason why I price things high, you know? One, it is a vaguely accurate price. It's not insane. You know. Now, over here, I have the open neon sign for 6,000, the pink sleeping bed for 3,500, the red truck ceiling light for 9,000. It does look cool. The person's going to be, man, that's way too much, but dang it, I hate this guy. But then they do it. Then they buy it. They say, "Oh, I'll do it." Now, Santa Crash I'm selling for $11,295. That seems like it's a lot, and
Nuclear
it sort of is.
strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey, Matthew, I think that there is a method. Matthew is asking if seed packets have expiration dates. Like, will a packet of seeds from before the war still have potential to grow produce? You know what? From now on, in the future, whenever I, do like a question thing more often, where I say, "Hey, Flim Flam Jones is asking the following question," I'm gonna have my fake voice read it. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay. Or like for like a tip, I could have my fake voice read the thing. This is the question. Boom. There you go. Let's see how that works out. Are you excited? Drum roll, please. Like, so the Santa Crash at one point was pretty rare, but then it stopped becoming rare. But right now, so out of season, I price this stuff way more. Especially if I have a demonstration now. I don't have a demonstration now, but it's pretty cool. It has some legs sticking out the wall, and you can stand on it. I think that's what makes it worth more money. Here's the question. Question from Matthew Featherstone. Do seed packets have expiration dates? Like, will a packet of seeds from before the war still have potential to grow produce? Question from Matthew Featherstone. Do seed packets have expiration dates? Like, will a packet of seeds from before the war still have potential to grow produce? That's a fantastic question, Matthew Featherstone. Answer, according to Google. With high technology. Google answer. Although seeds do not technically go bad, expiration dates are used on seed packaging as a measure of the likelihood that the seeds will be viable. Some seeds will maintain high germination rates for up to 5 years, but others, such lettuce, will lose vigor as soon as 1 year in storage. That voice is amazing, isn't it? It's like my guy got tuckered out halfway through. He started stretching. He's like, this is a long sentence. Although seeds do not technically go bad, expiration dates are used on seed packaging as a measure of the likelihood that the seeds will be viable. Some seeds will maintain high germination rates for up to 5 years, but others, such lettuce, will lose vigor as soon as 1 year in storage. Question from Matthew Featherstone. What is going on here? It's like, I think this guy's alive. Have you seen Black Mirror? Watch. Well, like, there's like a weird, extra long, breathy pause after the word lettuce. Well, such as lettuce, up to 5 years, but others, such lettuce, will lose vigor as soon as 1 year. Like, he took a breath and lost confidence. It caught in his throat for a second. All right. Wearing a mask. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Help me! Ah! Where am I? I hear water. What's happening in the game? Ah! Oh, where am I? Why am I here? What? Oh! Okay. Cool. I can't do it. I can't do it. I wish I could. I wish I could, people, but I can't. I can't. Oldest viable seeds. Here we go.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Oldest viable seeds. The oldest mature seed that has grown into a viable plant was a Judean date palm seed about 2,000 years old. Recovered from excavations at Herod the Great's palace on Masada in Israel, it had been preserved in a cool, dry place, not by freezing. It was germinated in 2005. Where is it now? Where is it now? Exciting.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Do we hear it? Oh, wait. Yeah. We're learning more about the plants. Sounds like a very heavy rain. A very heavy rain. We are the future. Yeah. Very old seed. Researchers examine plants brought back to life from 32,000-year-old seeds. Thanks to the work of squirrels, researchers in Siberia were able to grow viable Selene stenophila plants from 32,000-year-old seeds. The resulting plants bloomed flowers and were fertile, according to a study published by the researchers. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty old. 32,000 years is pretty old.
The sound.
That's pretty darn old. Was that like before the last ice age or something? From before the last ice age. Oh, the squirrel from Ice Age, right? Was he a squirrel? Yeah, with the acorn. Hey. Whatever. Now we know what happened.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols.
There you go.
Please stand by.
We're on the same page. Scrat. There you go. Exactly. You know, I think about glaciers.
Users, jam detected. Mechanical
Glacier.
intervention required.
You know, we say glacier, so I can't say it anymore. Glacier, right? But they say glacia. By the way, can you think about what would happen if glaciers?
Requested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
So, okay, it's 25,000 years ago. Okay.
Attention.
Right.
Attention.
Yeah, because nothing would be there. Nothing would be there.
Support requested.
What do you think happens to civilization when the big ice blocks come? That's the devastation. It grinds everything to a screeching pulp. What happens? It just pulverizes and grinds everything down to nothingness. The creeping ice block, smashing everything to smithereens, carving deep into the stone. It weighs a lot. It pushes.
Bypass detected. Resuming function.
You know, horrible. It'll cut in deep into the bedrock. There's some marks over there in New York, where in Central Park, with the rocks all carved up from the glaciers. I'm concerned about that. I'm concerned about if there was a pre-ice age civilization living on the coastline or something, or a pre-ice age civilization doing something. There's no trace of it anymore because it got ground to a pulp with the ice. So sad. All traces of anything, like all of Northern America, for example. That whole region was under ice, right? Terrible. Glacier. Glacia. Glacia.
Glacier.
Glacier.
Get out of here. Glacier. See, that's what we want. That's all we want. Glacier.
Glacier.
Glacier. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice word. That's a nice word right there. Come on, man. That's a nice word right there. Glacier.
Glacier.
You might say that the way that they say glacier is classier. Oh, yes. So, yeah. Yes, exactly. Cat. It's like an occupation. What are you? I'm a chocolatier. What are you? I'm a glacier. I make glass. I'm a glassman.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Well, it's not that bad. I feel bad for Canadians. Hey, there we go. I found it. I found exactly what I wanted. It's called the Laurentide Ice Sheet. Right here.
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
That's all I wanted. This is the extent of the ice sheet in North America. It didn't go that far down, but you got to think. If that was the extent, like the Great Lakes came from the glacier. Okay? 15,000 years ago. 15,000 years ago. It's so sad. So sad. Well, there's a bunch of stuff up there, probably. But look, the ice doesn't just show up. It's a very, 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 very slow process. You might even say it's not all the way gone yet. It's not done yet. It's still happening. Sort of. You know, things come and go over time and creep around and... You know. So I said to be sure. I wanted to know for sure how much ice was over garbage. But at the same time, yes, at the same time, if you had that much ice, then the ocean levels would have been lower, right? Maybe? I don't know. Isn't that how it works? You would imagine, which means the coastline would be completely different. Unless the world always has the same amount of ice, it's just in a different spot. Maybe. Let's find out. Ice age, sea levels. It was 120 meters lower 20,000 years ago. So the sea level was 120 meters lower, which is a decent amount, which is basically 360 feet, or basically nearly 4 football fields lower. But that's the whole ocean. That's a lot, if you think about it, in terms of elevation. Certain areas are right there at the edge, and there's certain like outlying areas. It'll be completely different in certain locations, which means there'd be a small island would have been a mountain, sort of. And additionally, the water doesn't just come in, it comes in and erodes in the process. The water comes in slowly, melts. Whoop. So things get shaped by moving currents over time. So of course it will look completely different. And then rivers drain, like rivers exist and they drain and they go away and yeah, Professor, you're saying about the fingerprints of the gods with the Egyptian thing, and they're saying that the pyramids are probably older. Yep. Why not? I have to make ammo. Okay. I have to keep refreshing this darn thing. So I'll make a bunch of ammo. Well, before I make the ammo, I'll go between my characters and do a big transfer. I might already have the ammo. It's possible, but I have to do a transfer anyways. So, well, I'll make the ammo. Because to do a transfer means I would have to leave this whole game. It's not quite time to leave yet. You fix the blowout. I'll drive the car. Okay. Any more public events for me? Finally, someone with the guts to do something about it. So tired. Go back down to my camp. Yes, I heard about Professor. I heard about the fact that there's weathering that seemed like it came from rain and, you know, other things. Weathering, you know, and the shape and so forth, and the whole very concept and everything about it. I wish there was a way of saying what things look like. We have descriptions. Ew. Apparently the outside of the pyramids was... So this is the... In case you don't know, this is the bench. Whoa, my whole camp is destroyed. Yeah, this is the bench. Is it worth 8,000? Nope. You know, that's probably why he came to ask me, because he's wondering why the heck would it be worth so much. Sentry mode. Wouldn't it be cool if you could enable sentry mode on the power armor? I think Kat over here was talking about watching Age of Ultron the other day. Due to the need to catch up on the backstories of Wanda and Vision and her brother and so forth. It's sort of like the prequel to the WandaVision show. But anyways, in Age of Ultron, Tony Stark goes to a certain spot and then climbs out and says, blah, 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 sentry mode. And the armor goes, Quan, with a hand, Padawan, wow. It'd be cool if you could have your armor, you know, do sentry mode. Maybe you could do it with multiple armors, and they could follow you around, like 3 of them, like up to 3. Hey, climb inside my other armor. It's okay. You'll be protected, but you won't be able to do anything. What am I doing? Oh, God. If you climb into somebody else's sentried armor, you can't control yourself. You can climb out at any time, but you get the XP. So it's a way to farm. It's a way to passively farm somebody else. And maybe they could pay you. Hey, I'm renting out my thing. It comes with me and it shares my XP if you want to climb inside for a second. You can talk to me if you want, but you can't do anything while you're in it. Kind of funny. But besides that point, I think having the sentry mode would be interesting. You climb out, and all of a sudden your armor can do stuff.
I just love
Your armor is shooting. Here, grab this. Oh gosh. Run. I will protect you. Human wall. Human wall. Be pretty cool. Yeah. So now I have to make some ammo really quick. Oh boy. See this? Fine. I'm not going to use Ammo Factory. I only really want to use Ammo Factory when I'm making prime ammo or something.
Tried any new foods lately?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
100. 100. 1,000. $2,000. There you go. That's enough, right? Yeah, 2,338. Okay, let's repair the armor. And repair the weapons. Yeah.
Trade makes the world go round, and also gravity. Don't take either for granted.
Oh my god.
Looks like it might rain later.
Apparently, oh my god. Oh my god. Well, apparently there's oh my god. Apparently there's really I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. There's a really high avalanche warning in Utah right now. This is a video from today from somebody. Really high avalanche warning. Look. 4 died yesterday from avalanche in Utah. Run! 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 No! It got him! It got him, people! Oh no, it got him! Oh no, it got him! Look at them. They're all buried in the snowpack. That's scary. If you get encased, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Look at that guy down there. He's lucky. Wait for those St. Bernards to come get you. Yeah. So the way it works, Cat, anybody else? Traditionally, Marvel is just one big old happy family, and in the comics you eventually have everybody doing stuff with everybody. X-Men and Fantastic Four and the Avengers. Because even the Avengers, it's a mixture of people. It's like Thor, and Iron Man and everybody, you know, and even can like Spider-Man's part of it, you know. Spider-Man is like from this other world. The main problem here is that Fox owned X-Men, even though it's also Marvel, and then eventually Disney was able to grab X-Men afterwards. So now Disney owns X-Men, and they're gonna try to somehow involve them in their future projects. But the question is how? How are you gonna suddenly say that Wolverine exists when he wasn't there? Like, where the heck was Wolverine during Thanos? Thanos was here, right? The world's mightiest heroes didn't involve the X-Men? Professor School of Xavier and Magneto and all kinds of bridges twisting up with magnets, and the Avengers weren't there? Where is Mr. Fantastic from Fantastic Four? It's because different dimensions. So we've been waiting for different dimensional crossover garbage for a while. There's a rumor that the new Spider-Man movie will have all 3 Peter Parkers in it. They already had the Spideyverse cartoon movie, right? So this new project with Peter Parker, it's going to have the Tobey Maguire, the Andrew Garfield, and this other guy in the same movie with the original Doc Ock, the dude that played Green Goblin. That guy, you know, with the face. You know that guy with the suit? Avenge me! That guy, you know. All of them are coming back, and the answer is dimensions, like Doctor Strange and other weird stuff. They introduced that concept with the Doctor Strange movie just to get people comfortable with the idea of different dimensions, which means they can do whatever they want to do. And yes, Willem Dafoe.
Tired of those thorn bushes?
Willem Dafoe, yes. Yes. So, I don't want to give out any spoilers or anything. But y'all catch that WandaVision? You should probably watch WandaVision, and we could talk about it. I'll talk about it on Twitter. I think it's wonderful what's happening. WandaVision might be the best thing that happened to Marvel in a very long time. Even though it's... And you know, I think the packaging is perfect. It's a stupid show. I mean, in essence, if you watch the trailer, you would think it's a stupid, terrible show. Like, what the heck is this? What are they doing? You would think that Disney and Marvel have lost their minds by making WandaVision, until you watch about like 3 episodes of it. You gotta watch like 3 or 4 episodes, maybe even 5. Yes, Isaac. I compare it to Lost. Or like The Dome or something. It's really cool. It has... So, yeah. The whole idea of The Dome, you know, with the Stephen King thing. But some sort of superhero is making The Dome. For a weird purpose with their subconscious, but they might be, you know, if you had a super being that was able to alter reality, and you somehow got them to create a reality for whatever weird purpose, and they choose to make it like a sitcom with a laugh track, that's the best show in the world. Best thing ever. I don't know. It's really cool. Yeah, it's like The Dome or Lost quite a bit, you know? The whole fact that there's something else going on. I like that whole thing. It also reminds me a little bit of Cabin in the Woods.
Fun is what I do. I find parties.
Have y'all seen Cabin in the Woods? I recommend Cabin in the Woods. Is that what my gun sounds like? Cabin in the Woods was a movie. Came out a while ago. It looks like your typical slasher movie with, a bunch of people hanging out in the woods for a party, and then bad things happen. People get murdered. There's bad guys or something. Oh no, Cabin in the Woods, monsters, scary. But
I just love songs.
yeah, or like the Truman Show. Like the Truman Show. Like if the Truman Show was being made by your wife for some other weird purpose. To produce offspring is I think it's to produce mutants. I think it's like a mutant factory. So here's my theory. If I threw a calculator in there, it would change its makeup to become representative of that time period, okay? If I threw my shirt, it'll be made of the same material. If I threw the ceramic mug over there, it would change its shape to become stylish of the 80s or 60s or 50s. Right? So, but she's doing it passively. But it's still the same thing, which means she could do that with people. Not just the surface area of their clothing, but with their actual DNA. It's just like a passive thing, like she's just creating it because it has to be created, So, because remember, the whole point of, if you watch the Ultron movie, I think Wanda and her brother Quicksilver were experimented on, and they survived the process. Like they weren't mutants or something. I don't know. It's a different storyline it's a different background from the X-Men version, vaguely. Like their village got bombed, they volunteered to work for Hydra, and then Hydra experimented on them, and they became super-powered mutants. So it's already in their history to work with a pair of twins or something, and they were called the twins. So but yeah, you should totally watch WandaVision. It's worth the price. So with The Mandalorian was already pretty good as it is. I haven't even finished it. I've been losing interest. I lost interest. I'm sorry. Whatever. Gotta be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Hey, Dock refrigerators. Hey, Cat, you could ask your question, but ask it on Twitter. You could ask a question on Twitter.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
And I'll answer it here. I'll be vague. Vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep's Watch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deep Glove Farm. Snalagaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor at over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheep's Watch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarbury farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, Latent monorail, Abandoned Bog Town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, Top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farms, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public event.
Optical sensors.
Good evening, Jeremiah.
Of sparkles.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Jeremiah, joy to the world. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Joy to the world.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A stranglerheart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Where is it? Oh no! Come on, man. knowing. It just means that you're a bad video game player, is all it means. If you have to use a legacy weapon. It's for lazy people and requires no effort.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend is bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
I said I gotta leave the server. Unacceptable. Don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, people. I'm writing my answer for the WandaVision thing. Well, I could explain certain things, but I don't want to give out the big spoiler. You know, the big spoiler. With WandaVision, you know, I think that she is... I think it's being created by her. Right? Or it's using her. But I don't think she's actively doing it. I think that if she wants to, she's able to actively change things. You know? Imagine she's being used to create that world. Like, they tuned into her frequency and they modulated it, and now it's just being created through her. It's sort of like saying, this crystal is making that image because I'm tuning it with my powers. Sure it is, but you're tuning it with your powers. Someone is using her to tune and create this thing for whatever reason. But I think it's her subconscious doing it in a manner that would please her, but I think it's all about trying to produce, in my opinion, entities in that reality through this weird magic situation. Very strange, but I think it's about, you know, it's about creating people. Yeah. You see, the assumption is that someone is doing it to her, that she is trapped, but then they reveal over time that, no, she's controlling it because blah, 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 but then they reveal that, hey, she's not really controlling it, maybe. Whether or not you believe her. But we're supposed to believe what the show tells us, okay? And I think it's using her to create that reality, either way. But I don't think she's consciously doing it. He escaped my wrath. Darn best AI in the world over here. Okay. Let's hurry up, Rawhide. Yeah, the Lagos thing was apparently in reference to a location where they had some big fight. And you got like the punch and the blood being wiped up. Yeah, there's a couple spoilers that we shouldn't really talk about, you know, involving a couple things. But it's very interesting. Now, I was really surprised about how the show integrates the endgame activities, the activities from endgame with the snap and everything. That was a big surprise. It's not so much a spoiler, because it's like the whole point. Not really. That we get to learn more about how those events affected the world. Sort of, a little bit. It makes it more real, like people just disappearing, coming back. So I'm just sort of doing these public events and taking over a few workshops from time to time and whatnot. Doing some vague looting with the vagueness, because I'm in power armor, you know. And I agree. I like the episodic format. I think it's better. People were complaining about that this isn't the direction. I think as long as the production quality is high, then it's fine. You know? They've already proven it for a while with shows like Game of Thrones, that you could have cinematic quality on TV. Or whatever you want to call TV. Even The Walking Dead has very high quality zombies. Movie quality. Sort of. They're just like very, very long movies. You expect there to be more content. Can you imagine WandaVision being just a movie? 2 hours long? It might still work. When I was watching Age of Ultron after watching WandaVision, I was like, man, this is like a 2 hour long movie. What the heck? It's like, it's already over. All these events are unfolding. If this was a show, it would be going on forever. Right? Shows just go on forever. All kinds of information, character development. I like how there's characters from other shows, like that Darcy lady from Thor. And that guy from Ant-Man, that cop guy. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, huh? I'll do it. I might have a legendary, actually. Yes. You get to think about it, talk about it, just like with Lost. Lost was a whole lot different watching it when it came out, because you have, sometimes they would have like a mid-season break, and there's all kinds of mystery and drama, and people have whole websites where he's theorizing. Long time to talk about it. It's pretty cool. You get this culture developed. Where are we? Why are the cows over there? There's only one cow left. No. I think I have a shepherd's crook inside my box here. I might. I think I have a legendary version. No, this is the club. Sheepsquatch staff. That's different. It's not a shepherd's crook. Okay, let's go up the hill and grab the thing. I don't know if I can keep that single Brahmin alive. I just don't know. I'm trying to get these treasury notes, so I have to do what I have to do. Yeah. Apparently, during the Super Bowl, they announced the, another Marvel show starring two heroes that I don't really care about. You got that Bucky dude. So the Winter Soldier and the Falcon, or the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Is it another show? Trailer came out. It's not going to be a mystery, whatever you want to call. No, the firecracker berries killed the darn Brahmin. I need help. I need help. There's only one Brahmin left, baby. Is it over? No. Come on now. I had to act fast there. Got this one darn bad guy. A Yagwai should pop up. I don't know. Oh, you watched Civil War today? Cool. Cool. Yeah. The Falcon. And the Winter Soldier. So, watching Ultron, it's really clear that they wanted to paint the Avengers like some reckless, horrible, collateral damage causing warmongers. You know? They did a pretty good job. I missed that during my first watch through. It's why Ultron is acting the way he's acting, because he saw all that. I mean, the movie starts off in some country in the Middle East or something, or somewhere in some country somewhere, and they're off in the woods fighting. There's some other garbage happening, explosions and so forth, you know, and at one point you see a bunch of protesters, and you have a Iron Man robot dude come down saying, "Please stand back to prevent collateral damage." I know that that thing was installed only because they did collateral damage in the past. Yowza. you know? So they killed a bunch of people in the past with some explosion, you know? And they had to do that as a protocol to show that they care. Stand back. We don't want to kill you by accident. Okay? And in Ultron, there was a fight between Incredible Hulk and Tony Stark in the Hulkbuster armor. You see how much damage they caused to that darn city? You might think, oh, it was Iron Man controlling Hulk. If Iron Man wasn't there, more people would have died. But Incredible Hulk is also on the Avengers, so it's... We had a rogue missile heading towards New York City. If we didn't shoot it down with the other atomic bomb, more people would have died. But it's also your missile.
This is Rapid Mayor speaking. Well, broadcasting actually. Anyway, it seems our bleached dogwoods are suffering.
Okay.
Brings tears to my
I'm all
eyes
alone.
just thinking about it. Onward.
Moving on.
If I had eyes, friends, I personally authorize not doing anything about the proliferation of those beautiful dogwoods. Let's go spread some fertilizer for those poor things.
Yeah, in Ultron, they used Scarlet Witch to set up the events for eventually Civil War. You know, planting the seeds of distrust, mistrust, and making really, it was really about making Tony Stark really paranoid to the point where he wanted to make Ultron because he gave him that vision. But think about it's ridiculous. Remember the fight between Zod and Superman? I think that wasn't as bad as this fight between Hulk and Iron Man. They were flying through buildings, and Iron Man was doing all kinds of pretty bad stuff. He was picking up stuff and slamming it on the ground and throwing them into a building, and there's people in there. Come on now, ridiculous. That wasn't even the Wachovia, whatever it's called, place. It was just some normal thing. It probably happens all the time. It's terrible. So that's why the government got involved and everything in the future movies. I never really caught that the first time. The fact that they really are pretty messy and pretty ridiculous. That they have these superheroes doing this thing. Over. I sort of had to back up because the field of view is kind of lower. I could hit everything kind of down there. I had to back up just to drop there. I'll go through here for a second. Sometimes it won't let me, see right there? I'm still, yeah. I was trying to spam it for a while. I think if my weapon is spinning, I can't swap out my armor. Ooh, radiation rumble. That means I need to make some ammo. Because I actually have the build for that. trying to get the heck out of here. Back to my camp for 5 seconds so I can make some of that ammo. And I'll do Radiation Rumble. I don't like doing it if I can't... If there's no possibility of me really helping. I like to go there in power armor. So I can get the, ore from the walls. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hulk mad at Earth. Earth don't like Hulk. Boo boo. I really don't like the endgame Hulk. I don't like it. Looks like some dude. He's just some dude now. And he ends up with a messed up arm. So he's representing the disabled, physically challenged. It's like a demographic thing. That they took Incredible Hulk and they have him do that. You know? Subverting the expectations, baby. So sad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yep. And the whole idea that you have, what's her name? Natasha Romanoff. I mean, it's plain as day. You have a raging monster known as Incredible Hulk, and you say green light go, and you stand back as Incredible Hulk smashes everything. And he kind of figures out what's going on, but not entirely. You know, not entirely. He's still a horrible monster thing, you know. And sometimes he loses control and he can't snap out of it, and it gets really bad. So then you have someone that could infiltrate in there and do something. They realize that there's something you can do to have him snap out of it. You do some weird wrist motion hand thing. But you have to get the beast to calm down, so you send in a pretty lady like King Kong, you know? Say, hey, he's gonna respond. So, you develop this trust in his subconscious while he's not the Hulk. So, her job is to flirt with Bruce Banner all day long. And then stupid Captain America says, oh, hey, trust me, I know what flirting is, and that... But you better snatch it up while you can. You better love her, so that when you turn into the Hulk, you don't kill all of us. Hey, get in there. Hey, remember me? I'm that girl you love. Please, don't kill us. Let me touch your wrist and snap you out of it. It was obvious to me. Acting like this seductress. Her job is to be a seductress. It's her job. I'm gonna fall for it? Ridiculous. Hey, catch you later, Professor. It's ridiculous. Don't you think?
I just love songs. Don't you?
I mean, I would consider if she wasn't best friends with all of them, why is she even on the team? Like her and Hawkeye. Kind of strange to have them on the team. You have Thor. You have Iron Man. You have, well, Incredible Hulk. Some other people. Oh yeah, Captain America. Captain America is a super mutant person. He's basically Thor. And they've proven that in Endgame. That he's like a god being. You know, and then so is Incredible Hulk through science and other means. Proven to be the god being person. 1 second. Let me drop this off. I have some missiles on me. Right? But then you have Hawkeye, and he just coordinates and calls stuff out and has special arrows and is really good at using his special arrows. He has a bunch of special arrows. But he's just a person. He's just a dude. And then you have her. She's basically like Nightwing or Batman. Okay. I guess they both are. I guess both Black Widow and Hawkeye are both like versions of Nightwing or Robin from DC. But he's both aimed just a person. I mean, it's pretty terrible. Think about it. I bet you Iron Man is thinking, I could stand by a tree and shoot things with a little gun arrow thing and call out, hey, behind you. But that would be pretty pathetic, wouldn't it? Pretty pathetic. I say. All right. And now I'm good to go. Well, they're not shooting, so... Remember, the enemies are not shooting in there. So I don't need ricochet on. There we go. Do I have enough ammo? I'm sure I do. Yep. And we're launching. Now. Yeah, so,
How goes?
yeah. I mean, technically, Iron Man can do the whole thing by himself.
You're bold to wander into a place like this.
But the main
Interested
problem,
in some work?
I think...
There's a cut of the take for whoever wants in.
Well, we're not going to win, but I'll be here.
Great. Let's get started then. Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash.
The main problem is if Iron Man does it all alone, there'd be way too much collateral damage. Because you have a whole army and the boss. The goal is to kill the boss or to get the thing from the boss. As you saw in Ultron, he could fly right past, go shoot, 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 shoot. All the defenses, fly through the front door, land, kill everything, and then get the thing and leave. But now you're stuck with a million bad guys. Hey, oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. You're stuck with a million bad guys. I'm really trying to go darn first person. There it is. Luckily, he's stuck in the wall. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Come on. Oh my gosh. Whoa, Black Betty. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Black Betty. Hurry the heck up. crazy. Oh man. Tried. A lot of glowing blood from this sort of event, though. And there were a few legendaries in here. Guided meditation. I'll go there. I'm heading to the Palace of the Winding Path for guided meditation.
Money makes the world go round. The currency's changed, but the truth hasn't.
Oh boy.
Money makes the world go
There's always so much, you know?
The currency's changed, but the truth hasn't.
Hey there, Chris. How's it going? And thank you again. Whenever I do level up, I'll be moving up. I'll be unlocking portable power level 2. That should help significantly, I think.
There's a super mutant in Appalachia who's all about business. Now there's a guy with his priorities straight.
Oh boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trying to get these treasury notes, baby. Yeah, so I'm thinking that the Black Widow is mainly on the Avengers to control the Incredible Hulk, along with other subterfuge and other intel jobs of high classification. Because I would say the highest classification for security clearance is to actually be on the team. Everybody else has a extreme need to know, and hardly anybody knows about what the Avengers are actually doing besides people immediately around them. And it's nice to have it. She's probably a translator as well, but you know, they have Iron Man for that. I'm gonna run over here for a second, drop everything off in my tent. Vertiguard for assembly. I wish to share a lunchbox with you. All right.
Thanks.
Yes.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Inhale. 2, 3. Exhale.
So I'm using the coiled version now just to tag some enemies.
And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path as 3 transcendent.
If you notice, I'll be swapping up my chests. There we go.
Discordant forces prove to be too
Yeah.
difficult to keep
I'm just
out,
trying to tag them
and your
for the most
pillars of
part.
transcendence may falter.
Sometimes kill them. Three-star back here. Back there. Right over here. Three-star over here. I already tagged him. Another three-star over here.
I'm coming.
He's right on me. He's over here. He's ran over to you.
Yeah, I see him.
Alright.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go repair. Alright.
Keep listening to the soothing sound of my voice. Let it draw you in and center you.
Right on in.
The palace of the winding path will help you ascend beyond that limitation. Sensation brings with it a wave of tranquility. and deep relaxation.
I got the side. Whoa. I got a Crusader pistol. A Ghoul Slayer Crusader pistol. That's cool. Sizzle, sizzle. Yeah, I want both Pain Train and portable power. 3-star over here.
Thanks again.
Yep.
Hunter's Handmaid, not the worst thing ever.
Oh boy. So darn exciting. Who are you talking about, Kat? Who has her own movie coming out? Black Widow? I think there's a Black Widow show on HBO. Or sorry, on Disney, maybe. Well, it might be a movie, actually. There's something coming out with Black Widow in it. Alrighty. So I'm gonna go do load bearing without any intention of actually harvesting the ore accurately. Maybe. Maybe. I could go there with my excavator on. I mean, that's the whole point of wearing an excavator. So I'll do it. I'll swap out this armor and hop on in. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a Black Widow movie coming out.
Available support personnel, please report
How long do we have?
shaft, the line, for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Excavator, show me the way, do what you do. Say what you say. Ugh. It sucks. Sometimes I can't. It won't let me aim. It'll stay hip firing, and I could tell the crosshairs won't close. Alright, I should be leveling up in this place. I get to use the Guild of Antiquities excavator armor. Yeah, baby. The Guild of Antiquities. Alright, here we go. And the benefit of excavator is you get plus 100 pounds. This is what you look like. Whoa. Or what I look like. Remember a long time ago when there was hardly any skins for power armor? And excavator had none? So it was like the only big old weird yellow thing hanging out? Back in the day, years ago. Not years and years, but just years.
Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and armor runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Alright. There's an excavator paint that just came out. Let me see here.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Drilling system. Optimal level. Engage. System. Please reserve conversation for designated frame.
Yay.
Mineral detection protocol.
All mining systems active. Precision mining procedures engaged. Now.
Okay. Give me the ore. I find it better if they actually kill the bad guy, or if they destroy the objective, because then I could repair it up to 100%. Problem is, I'm getting such a small amount of XP. But I shouldn't always be lusting after XP. Right now I'm trying to go for gold and, you know, other things. Some loot, that sort of thing. Whenever it's double XP time, that's when I could focus, and that's when I could shift my build over to herbivore or whatever. It all depends. In reality, I am trying to unlock as many perks as possible before the next big patch.
Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Next big update.
Persistent worker interruption.
I want to make sure I have as many perks as possible. I want my build to be sort of done at that point. Or let's just say I want my growth to be sort of completed, maybe, but not really. When the expeditions come out, you know. I sort of wanted to be good to go with a daily ops, and I was, meaning able to have a full set of a Secret Service armor and the T-65 stuff and all that garbage. I think it's pretty important. It makes it a bit easier to balance out your defense. This gun is really fun to fire.
Complete. Issuing claim token.
Claim ticket. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, look at me doing stupid things. Oh no. I was swapping out my chest. I was pressing the button to swap out my chest. With the T-65. You have to have a full set of excavator to get the ore collection bonus. I was doing stupid stuff, yeah.
Mineral transfer required. Please use claim token.
Look at that shadow. Oh yeah.
Required. Please use claim token.
So it's always nice to be able to complete all the, or get all the treasury notes.
All systems nominal. Mining procedures engaged. Rare
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is they'll salvage, but well-equipped, trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Appalachia. Eh, 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 eh. Ooh. Yeah. Goodbye. $11.59. I'll drop off these legendaries. I just got that Ghost Slaying Crusader pistol, and that's always excellent. Oh, what's today's challenge? I haven't killed anything with the rose today. Ooh, perk card pack! It's a perk card pack, people. Oh my gosh, the perk card pack. Hey Cortana, what would you do for a perk card pack?
I'm sorry, but I can't help with that yet.
Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Yeah. Alright, alrighty. It's time to kill some bad guys. Let's go check out this clan machine of the token variety. Maybe. Block the bot. How would you feel about a bunch of the robotic dogs replacing humans at restaurants? Wouldn't that be cool if it was a bunch of robotic dogs with a tray on the back? Zip, 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 zip. Robotic dog waiters, robotic dog chefs, concierge valets, robotic dog valets. Forming human mode. Yeah. Woohoo! Woo! Oh no! Okay. Let's go do what we have to do. Let's go do the toxic cleanup of the flim flam variety and kill some bad guys over there in the procession. I'm gonna be very, very weak though, unless I eat some food. Oh yes. I love this thing as well, Matthew, on YouTube. Matthew said, I do hope they bring in similar challenges and skin events in the future. Absolutely. For one, it gets people using weapons that they haven't usually used and doing things they don't normally do, and you get yourself a free skin. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Just a few pieces of meat, see? It is remarkable how effective refrigerators can be sometimes. I cooked that food yesterday. Sort of. I just need a bit more melee damage before I go out there and attempt to hit him with my pipe wrench. And I am using Bloody Mess? Yes. Well, fine. I'll take off one good army, and I'll just run around slapping them. And I'll put on a Ricochet. There we go. Time to slap them. While I do this toxic mutagenic waste event quest daily. Robotic dogs with flap hands. You know? Tri-way opening. Zamp, zamp, zamp. Tri-way is opening. Oh no. Tri-ways. Out of my way.
Attention, this is Golden Fair with a priority message. Workers are planning an illegal protest here in Grafton. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby deputize any and all armed citizens to quell this impending riot. Grafton Steel is a major contributor to my campaign, and therefore cannot possibly be guilty of everything I say.
Somewhere out there beneath the great blue sky. Alright, done with that job. Baby. Let's do this Enclave event. I don't care about these dudes. I don't like this event. I don't like it. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. How's all the money coming along, huh? Bad guys? So darn powerful. Boom. Yep. Boom.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of broods gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal.
Sure. Thank you.
That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Why not? Yay. So I'll be playing some Grounded overnight, so yep, overnight I'll be streaming some Grounded. Okay, people? I'll be doing some Grounded overnight, and I'm excited to even think about how much I'll be accomplishing. So that when you show up in the morning, which I know you will, I know you'll be here in the morning. When you wake up, half past Clem, chopping from sunrise to sunset. Yeah. When you show up, I'm gonna have all kinds of palisades and many things going on. Just so much. Yikes. So much. I made a lot of progress last session, I'll tell you that much. A lot of progress, so much. Discoveries and growth. Confidence increasing. Getting the buds. I have all these systems I'm developing. I have these rooms I've built with a bunch of the spinning wheels to make a bunch of rope mass produced so I could then build more. It's nice because sometimes I end up with a bunch of garbage. I want to be able to run over here to a spot and do it. Same thing in Minecraft, same thing in anything. You want to have like 12 furnaces. You don't want one furnace, you want like a whole wall. So you make a whole room for it, you know? So you can go over there and just fill it all up with the charcoal. Gonna burn some wood. You get your ore. You leave, you come back, you pick up a ton of it. You can automate the process. There's no automation in Grounded, I don't think. Diet Coke. Okay, I'm unlocking portable power 2. I currently weigh 365. You hear about the unsharpened spear? It was pointless.com. Okay, so portable power 2. Uh. 345. Okay, well, I was 385 without the portable power on, and then with portable power 1 on, I became 365, and then with 2 on, it becomes 345. I'm guessing with 3 on, it'll become 325. It's based upon percentages, but you know.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
I love this stupid jetpack.
Attention users.
So hilarious.
Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Users. Component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Yeah. Let's go.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Support required.
I'm not done scripting yet. I'll do that in a bit.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Yeah.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate
Evacuation required. Repeat, please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take it.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation
Yo.
cleared. Thank you for your
Hey,
participation.
anti-armor compound bow. That's interesting. Okay, hop on down to the Blarney town. Oh boy, I have time. I think I have time. Maybe I can go here and then do Uranium Fever. But I think I'm going to end this stream eventually. Soon enough. Okay. It's approaching the nighttime. I'll eat something and then I'll come back with Grounded. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
I see
Finally.
You like the big guns. Get back a heck of a punch.
I see you have them.
Yep.
The quicker you recover them.
Thank you, bye.
You know, I see you have our missing property. I'm sorry. You know, we have a few dozen extra of these osmosis kits, but that...
Grinders and pokies are
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out.
sunny. They are all ravioli.
Alright. I successfully did all 20. Or, I did enough treasury I did enough public events today to get all the treasury notes I had to get. Which is what I was trying to really do. And I will now do one final thing. One final thing here. One final thing. Okay. Hey, good night there, cat. Goodbye. Yay. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you. Hey there, Junior. Thank you so much for your kind patronage. Let's get rid of a bunch of other garbage. We're sort of wrapping up here. I'm doing a couple more things. Have any questions? I'm happy to answer. Enjoy the Zagnut. Behold the Zagnut deep. I'm happy to answer the thing. Okay. I'll get rid of a couple weapons here. Sort by weight. Go to the very top. I'm selling some garbage items, I think. Let's just see what I got. I picked up some items recently. They're not all keepers, of course. This board here. Okay. And I'm sure I have some armor somewhere. Right over here. Nope. Sort by weight, go to the very top, and go. I'm gonna sell that compound bow in my base. Alright, let's go for a random item, huh? I'll go for a 3-star. Why not? And a 2-star. And get rid of them. And a 2-star. Gatling laser. And it weighs too much, or it's worth too much to get rid of. Let me pull that melee back. Please. Instigating whatever. Sort by nothing. There you go. Make sure it's equipped. Alright. And the can go. Here we are sort of wrapping up the session here. Yeah. Okay, I'll put away the excavator. Yeah. Do a little swap here. I'm gonna put some items away in this cash register right now. Alright. Well, people, I think we're good to go. And that was a pretty good session there. I did what I had to do. Vendoring, public garbage, treasury notes, daily ops. Did everything we had to do. Yep. Bill's working out. Pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. I added the other 2 modules to my chest here, and I unlocked the portable power 2 perk to make them weigh less, so now I have all this garbage. You see I have the this is the core assembly. This is the jetpack. Emergency protocol. Stealth boy. And Tesla coil. I put different skins on them. They're all T65, but I put different skins on them just to just so I could see from a glance. And it's working out so far. I did the stealth boy a couple times. Help me! Help! Help! Yeah. So, like that. Turning invisible. Kind of funny. Yep. The Tesla coil would be for situations where you want to quickly tag things. I don't need it if Plague Walker's on, but it does stack with Plague Walker. So you just run near stuff and just tag them. But with Pain Train, that's even better. So there's roles for that. If I was doing Ghoul Slaying, I would want Pain Train 3 and all the punchy perks on. Exploding the fist and everything. But right now I'm using the it's instigating mace here. Mace ball. It's really a sledgehammer with a skin. But yeah, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Having some great old fun. And I'll catch you all next time. I'm now 1318. But next stream is going to be Grounded, the Honey I Shrunk the Kids game. It's a survival sandbox game where it takes place in the backyard. You're like a little small tiny thing and you're running around smaller than an ant, basically. Running around, doing your thing, surviving. There's a storyline there, sort of, I guess, maybe, but it sure is nice. So goodbye, buddy. Vortex, Vortex. Have a good Super Bowl night. Goodbye.